Hello, it's a me, a PixelBit, there's a witch. Oh my god, a witch!
Oh my god, a witch! And you're not a witch. Not yet.
I never said I am.
Your title says otherwise.
That's a title, that's not it. Yes, so? I mean, I solved the epitaph, that doesn't mean I am a witch.
Oh, wait, technically. Technically. Oh well. Hi. How's it
I
going?
mean, I don't know where the definition arrives. So yet.
One day.
So
Continue,
for now, I
continue
can
to
say.
hope.
I mean, if you solve the epitaph, you get the title, right?
You get the title. Yes, you got a title. Good
So
job.
so that technically, I mean,
Technically. It's let's talk about this next chapter.
okay, spoilers. I see. By the way,
Spoilers.
by the way,
Hi everyone, how's it going? I'm Offie and I'm a witch and Pixel is not. There we go.
I mean, being a witch would be only girls can be witches.
Isn't Kinzo a witch?
Well, they never said witch for him. They called him summoner, and they said he uses magic, but never said
I see.
witch.
Okay.
I mean, witch it's a female.
Sure.
No,
Sure.
it's not.
Don't you want to be called a witch, even though it's usually feminine?
I mean, it's not really a problem. What I mean is, usually there's the witches, and there's like sorcerers or mages or
Yeah.
what else, whatever.
Whenever.
So, I mean, it does that work the same or not?
We will discover that on next chapter.
How can that be a spoiler? Come on.
No, it's not really a spoiler. I don't think it's a spoiler. There's another name, yes.
Okay.
But I'm surprised that it hasn't come up sooner.
They never.
Because I thought they did.
They never said it. They said summoner for Kinzo, but what I remember, they never said it. I think I would remember that, honestly.
Yeah, you were kinda hoping to get the name for a male witch, but it didn't.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean, so never happened.
So no name for you.
No name for me. I see.
No name for you.
By the way,
what was this intro?
I don't know. I don't know. It was something. It was something. I don't know. I don't know. What? An intro is an intro. It doesn't matter.
Last time in Umineko.
Last time, I do not remember what happened.
Natsui was going crazy.
Ah, yeah, Natsui was going crazy. There was another
crazy.
phone call with whoever said, with the person that says that it's her son.
Son, yes.
And I am a little bit confused right now because it also, I mean, for what I can understand, is the baby was a reincarnation of Beatrice made by Kinzo with homunculus and magic and all that stuff. But the baby died. And so technically that baby would have been a girl.
I am going to keep my mouth so shut right now.
Unless... I mean, this is not the cat box, because Kinzo said it deliberately that it was Beatrice.
You know, of course.
Why do I
Do
feel
you have
that?
enough love for Kinzo to believe him?
I mean, I don't think Kinzo would ever lie in anything regarding Beatrice, honestly.
Okay, I mean, I can get behind that, sure.
I mean, it is. He's crazy. You've seen him? Did you see him? I mean, it's freaking crazy. So
yeah, no, okay,
so
okay, fair.
I mean,
fair, yeah.
you. He's so crazy that he killed someone. There's someone that said no multiple times died. He made him revive just to be with that same person. So you know,
Typical sane people behavior.
that's a new definition of crazy, honestly. So yeah, that baby would have been a girl, but maybe Natsuhi doesn't know because probably didn't really look at that baby at all for what we've seen. So she could be tricked by that. Also, the one making the phone call was Lambda Delta in the magic side of the thing. So could be anything.
Lambda Delta is the narrator, though. It's like a GM, a DM doing voices.
Yeah, it's a GM doing voices, but I mean, of course, it's gonna be a character for that one because yeah, 17 people on this island. Yeah, 17 my ass, but still.
I will say it again. The red truth is valid.
How is that valid? How is that valid?
It is. You don't get to question bread. You know that.
Whatever. Let's just continue.
Rage quit. But instead of quitting, it's just
rage enter.
Rage enter. Was it someone's alarm clock? A repetitive electronic beeping noise filled the room. Butler, who had gone to bed late and hadn't had anywhere near enough sleep yet, covered his head in his blanket and waited for someone to turn off the alarm.
Oh yeah, he went to bed very late. So yeah.
But no matter how much time passed, the beeping didn't stop. I see. The point of an alarm clock isn't just to be loud enough to wake you, but to be annoying enough to keep you from wanting to fall back asleep. Hey guys, the alarm's going off. Make it stop, please. Why do we always sound so annoying when we first waking up?
It's pretty easy. It's pretty easy to explain. You were cozy in bed. You were doing good, probably having a good dream or anything like that, and then beep 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 beep. You know.
Yeah. Well, it does make sense. After all, we're still sleepy and in a bad mood.
Yeah.
However, there was absolutely no sign that my annoyed voice had caused anyone to turn over in their sleep. Much less crawl out of bed to stop the alarm. Letting out a deep sigh, I flung the covers off me and got up. With the shutters down on the windows, there was almost no light getting in, and the room was as dim as it had been earlier.
I mean, there's also a typhoon outside, so I don't think there's much light coming from...
Oh, right. Though even if the shutters hadn't been down, there's no way that this dull weather would have there we go. Would have let in enough sun to make this a pleasant morning.
Exactly.
My cousins were still wrapped up in their beds, sound asleep and taking no notice whatsoever of that beeping. Normally, once one person gets up, the others tend to automatically follow. Annoyed that the law of consecutive summer camp awakenings that I've come up with had just been broken, I drowsily searched for the source of the sound.
The law of consecutive summer camp awakenings is... Sounds so serious, but ridiculous at the same time. It's incredible.
Yeah. I could hear it coming from a wristwatch set on a table.
I see. Having problems in wristwatch. I see. I'm not judging. I'm just saying.
Judging by the style of the watch, it was probably George Aniki's. Taking a random guess, I pushed a small button on the side of it, and the sound stopped. My brain wanted to read small bombs.
What? Small bombs?
Small bombs. Apparently, it had been set for 7 in the morning.
George, you're crazy.
Is it already 7? Sorry, but I really don't feel like I slept at all.
You slept like 3 hours, dude, of course.
Yeah. Playing cards had been left on the table as though they had stopped mid-game. The game looked like sadness. Damn it, I got a piercing headache. What the hell was that? Was all that last night? That mountain of gold and the subsequent argument between our parents. It all feels like a bad dream.
You see, no one else woke up though by the alarm.
Breakfast normally starts at 8. Now isn't a bad time to start getting up and getting dressed. The adults probably won't argue in front of us cousins.
Che voglia che Night Butler, lasciamolo lì. I would have gone back to bed.
Yeah, same. In that case, I think I'll stay with my cousins all day long. I'm sure they'll be able to keep me away from all that annoying talk about the gold and being the successor and all. In fact, I should have done that in the first place. I slept with my clothes on last night too, so I'm drenched in sweat. Gross.
Yay.
I guess I'll take a shower. I'm sure the others want to too. At this age, it's embarrassing to wake them by shaking their shoulders. If I turn the TV on, everyone will probably wake up. Well, let's at least turn the lights on for now. In this dim light, with the quiet sound of the continuing wind and rain, it really doesn't feel like morning's come out yet. I flipped the light switch. And then, that dimly lit morning ended.
Whoa. They're all dead.
Oh, it's this one! It's moving!
I wasn't expecting that moving, honestly. Are they all dead?
The heck?
What? But I thought no one was supposed to die. Oh, wait. But... Oh! I think I got what happened. The man on the phone killed the cousins before Butler was there. And when Butler actually went to bed, they were already dead. That's why he did not notice. I mean, he thought they were sleeping in bed, of course, like anyone would guess at like 3/4 a.m. in the morning. And didn't notice until now. My theory is this.
As they clung to Aniki's corpse, knowing that he would never wake up again. Auntie Eva and Uncle Hideyoshi cried.
もうおよしなさい。ジョージ君がこんな姿をお二人に見せたいと思いますか。思うわけがない。
姉貴、気持ちはわかるが、今は南條先生に任せるんだ。
あんたにはわかんないわよ。ジョージが殺されたのよ。ジョージ。
南條先生の言うとジョージのこんな無体な姿をジョージのためにも今は耐えるんや。
When Auntie
Is this
Eva
a...
tried...
Sorry.
Yes?
Is this a new music remix?
I think so. Yes, I was thinking about that.
It's very Professor Layton-y.
May I say that it's very detective-like?
Yeah, I
So
mean...
it's very Erika-like.
I forgot about that. Oh god, she's gonna be here. Oh god, again. I thought she did her job already, and that's it. Ah.
Oh no! Oh no! This is just the beginning.
Okay. Bring it on. I guess.
When Auntie Eva tried even harder to clean with that corpse. Dad and Uncle Hideyoshi dragged her away, and then a heated debate with her beside the wall.
いやジョージ南條先生手当てをして血が足りないなら輸血を
I mean, I think that's a little bit too late.
私とジョージは同じ血液型ですだからお願い南條先生エヴァさんお気の毒だが今のジョージ君に必要なのはあなたの血ではな
Dr. Nando shook his head slightly, then nodded across to where I stood. I softly pulled the blanket up and covered George Janiki's body. His throat had been split wide open. The wound was probably larger and deeper than his mouth. Did he look like a clean and neat corpse now that his neck was slits covered? Of course not. The large amount of blood that had spilled from the wound stained the bed a horrible dark red. And even covering him with a blanket couldn't hide the blood that had poured out. After all, there were large, dark red stains on the blanket too. So that even once he was covered with it, the gruesomeness of the body was still being thrust in our faces. So I stripped the blankets off my bed and placed one on top. But I only had 2 blankets. So if I covered just one more body, I wouldn't be able to cover one anymore. Feeling pity for the ones I couldn't cover. For some reason, in spite of the situation, I muttered, "Don't complain about not getting the same as everyone else" inside my head.
キリエ、みんなに毛布をかけてやれ。風邪をひいちまう。
Kirie-san and I covered the other bodies with their blankets in the same way as Georgianiki's, so that they wouldn't have to suffer the indignity of having their terrible wounds exposed like this anymore. In one bed rested Jessica. Wait.
What?
Okay, no, I got a second of lag. Sorry.
Oh, okay. You were kind of moving strangely for a moment, so maybe it was on your side. I don't know.
No, it's probably on my side still. It's the curse.
It's a
not
curse, of course. It's not Monday, of course. It makes sense.
Jessica was exactly the same as Georgianiki. Though she appeared to be resting quietly in bed, her throat had been sliced deep, and the wound lay open in a brutal way.
Let me just check a thing. Okay, no, it's good. Okay. Oh.
And Maria was the same. Not only Maria. There was one more victim. Laying on the same bed, sleeping alongside her, was Auntie Rosa. Georgianiki, Jessica, Maria, and Auntie Rosa.
Oh, even Rosa's dead. That's why she wasn't there.
Yeah.
I was wondering. Okay.
Corpse discovered in the cousin's room on the upper floor of the guest house. The direct cause of death is unknown, but her neck was sliced open by a sharp blade. The wound was deep enough that anyone could easily confirm her death with absolute certainty.
Ah, I see.
Absolute certainty.
I see. That's
Okay.
a neat detail.
That's the same, right?
Yeah, same thing. Okay.
Blade, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's exactly the same description for everyone. The only difference is the, you know,
Yeah,
he's
he's
and
and
her.
her.
That's why it looks different, but that's the same thing.
Yeah, it's the same. In this room were 4 people who had been killed. Their throats sliced open.
Oh, that's right. Rosa said she was going to bed, right?
Before Butler.
Before
Yeah.
Butler. So it would make sense.
They'd probably been like that since last night. And I came back to the room completely ignorant, snuggled under the covers and fell asleep right next to them.
That must be terrifying, honestly. Not noticing anything. I mean, I can understand Butler not noticing because he was probably super
was
tired.
so tired,
It was
yeah.
very late. It was like super tired. Said, you know what? I don't care. I mean, he didn't even took off his clothes to sleep, so it was that tired.
Yeah.
And I can understand not noticing. Also, it was probably dark, so that's didn't even turn on
Extremely dark. It
turn
was
on
extremely
the
warm.
light. So I mean, yeah. But it must be terrifying waking up like that.
Yeah. All of them had a horizontal cut across their throats.
So no stakes, because we know it's
No
not.
stakes. No.
It's not. It makes sense. It's not Beatrice.
I have been forced to see all the way into the depths of those gashes in everyone's throat.
Yay.
Yay. Those cuts might even have reached as far as halfway into their necks. If you try to open one up, you'll probably be able to see the gash. The gash reached all the way to the bone.
Yeah, I mean, I would have lived the same without this description, but okay.
Yeah, same. I was about to say that. The only wounds were the single gash on each neck. So if you just cover their necks with your hand, you might be able to persuade yourself that they were merely sleeping.
Yeah, sure. What about the blood?
So, this frightening deep wound was incredibly gruesome. There's no such thing as clean or dirty ways of killing. All methods of killing are equally brutal.
What about poison?
So, this was incredibly brutal. And there was one more thing which adorned these brutal murders to make them even more unsettling. Drawn very
Okay.
large on the wall was something like an eerie magic circle. It was drawn in a bright red paint which looked like blood, making it look as though some disturbing ritual had taken place in this room, with 4 of them offered as human sacrifices. However, none of us were paying it any attention. No one has a heart so cold that they could witness the deaths of those close to them, and still worry about some graffiti on the wall. Unless...
I was just gonna say, I know at least one person, I bet.
おはようございます。
Yes, of course.
おや、これは立派な魔法
There we go. Of course, it's the first thing she notices.
so much. The girl who bragged that she drew more pleasure from the process of exposing the truth than from the truth itself. And who went so far to call herself an intellectual rapist appeared in the hall. There we go. When she saw the extraordinarily creepy magic circle in this gruesome room, I heard what she was unmistakably a sigh of admiration escape her lips.
Of course.
入ってくるんじゃね
さっきから廊下で話を聞かせてもらってお亡くなりになられたのは4人ですか？心よりお悔やみを申し上げます。
Yeah, sure.
With that face!
Sure, with that face, yes, I totally believe you.
On Erika's face. No, that's not it. It was in her eyes. In Erika's eyes, I could see a shameless smile that was hard to describe. God damn it. She found this entertaining.
Yeah.
She found the outbreak of a crime entertaining.
What kind of autism does she have? Do you think she have?
I don't know.
What
I don't know.
which taste or neurodivergence do you think she have? I mean, no
All
one
of
with a
them.
no normal person would say anything like that.
No, she's been a constant piece of right.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm talking about human explanation, of course.
Yes, the answer is yes, all of them.
Probably all of them. Yeah, makes sense. Would make sense.
It was like the smile of a kid waiting in the wings at a school play. Moments before she was due to come on stage.
すまねえなエリカちゃん取り込み中だ部屋で待っててくれるか
そういうわけには参りません。現場検証は探偵の権利ですので。
お前に用はないと言ってんだぜ部外者はおとなしく引っ込んでろ
現場検証を妨害する容疑者が犯人であるミステリーは三流というのが私の持論ですか
Yeah, sure.
お前の都合など知るか出ていけお前なんかお呼びじゃね
エリカちゃん、ほんまにすまんが部屋に戻っててくれんか。今は取り込み中なんや。
ジョージジョージ
She doesn't care about all of these.
Yeah, literally.
どいてください現場検証できません
It's so out of this world and it's ridiculous.
もしそれが必要なら俺たちがするし警察がするお前にみんなの亡骸をさらに恥ずかしめる権利なんかあるわけがね
探偵権限探偵は全ての現場を
What？
検証する権利を持つそこをどきなさい後ろ宮バトラこれは人間側に認められたゲームの正当な権利よ
Those words, which seem to be utterly ridiculous at first.
She can just do that like that?
She can. Were words of power that had come from a world much higher than theirs.
Wait, she basically casted a word of power word move.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah. Butler was thrown back by an unseen power and landed on his butt.
Yeah, basically.
Struck silent by Erika's quiet intensity and the bizarre suffocating atmosphere, nobody was able to prevent her from entering the room.
ご安心を死者の尊厳を犯すことが目的ではあり別に喉の切り口なんておぞましいもの覗きたくありませんし私が知りたいのはもっと別のことですつまりこの殺人を誰が行う南條先生特に第一発見者のバトラスいろいろとお尋ねしたいことがありますのでご協力をお願いします
No.
だから何の権限があってだよ
私が探偵だからよ
That effect, can we
That was amazing. That was amazing.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
wait.
私が
Can we do it again?
We can do it. We can do it again. That is
Wow.
crazy. Look.
私が探偵だからよ
This is crazy, honestly, and it's the same because it's the same sprite for Butler, and instead of Erika, there's Merncast. It's amazing. Cool.
That's amazing, oh my god. Okay, one last time, sorry.
Okay,
Just
no,
one
that's okay.
more.
私が探偵だからよ
Wow. Look, I'm never getting over this, how cool this version is, oh my god.
No, this version is actually very, very cool.
Butler couldn't argue against this incomprehensible nonsense. No, it wasn't permitted to argue. It was a restriction placed on pieces.
Of course, because it's the Butler piece that cannot argue.
Yeah,
Not that,
yeah.
of course.
Erika summoned Dr. Nanjo and got him to tell her in detail about his preliminary findings.
The thing is, though, Erika doesn't respect the pieces rule, then.
No, it's like she's above. Since she's the detective, she's just above.
She's, you could say that Erika is not really in the game layer, but it's above the other pieces.
Yeah, exactly.
By the way,
So Erika summoned Dr. Nanjo and got him to tell her in detail about his preliminary findings.
okay.
Normally, we wouldn't have spoken of that to an outsider so casually. However, for some reason, the atmosphere about the place had begun to make it feel as though nothing should be hidden from Erika.
Like someone is manipulating things from outside. I don't know.
I don't know.
さてラムダの第一の番死体は4つ2つ足りないわまあ6人殺す義務もないわけだけどそういう遊びだしねあの子、空気読める子だからあと2人もどこかで殺してるに違いないわ
of course. But isn't everyone else there? Who's
I mean,
missing?
how about the servants? The servants.
Ah, right, the servants. I was only thinking about family for some reason. I don't know.
There's a magic circle on the wall representing the first twilight, similar to the ones in Beato's games. That girl talks big, but I wonder just how closely she can imitate Beato. Sorry, I'm dying. Your Hebrew sure is crappy, Lambda.
Okay.
Your second-hand embarrassment. You got this part slightly wrong. Ah.
何これどういうことどうして魔法陣がきっと
Oh,
ベアトリーチェ様の
That's
真似が
new.
したかったのよ
new for us at least. It's a different
Yeah,
sprite for
for
the stakes that we never seen.
Yeah. Cute.
へったくそな魔法陣
真似どころじゃないわよ。人間の誰かがベアトリーチェ様の仕業に見せかけるために
Go
わ
read.
ざわざ書いたんだわ。
I think it's this sprite over here. It's just that it's different poses for them.
What?
They all had the same pose, right? Like the one Satan has.
Yeah.
But now Leviathan has her hands down.
No, it's
So I
different.
think it's the same. No, it was the same before. I think it's different now. They changed it for this version.
Ah,
But it's
yeah,
it's
sure.
the
Ah, no,
same,
Yeah, for this version they changed it definitely. That this is a new
Nice.
sprite for this version, definitely.
とにかくベアトリーチェ様に報告を。
ゴールドスミスの秘密を守る仕事だけでもお腹い
See?
っぱいなのに
So it's this one.
迷
it's
惑
this
な
one.
話ね
It was all the same before, but then it's differentiate between all of the stakes. That's so cool.
Oh, you mean all the stakes are different? No, I don't think so.
In the first version, they all had this specific sprite where they tilted their heads to the side, and
Yeah.
it was all the same. In this version, when they tilt their head to the side, every one of them has a different body position.
I don't think so because this one is completely different.
Yeah, no, but it's
The
head
body
tilt.
pose is completely different.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. That's what I mean.
人
It's
間
just
の誰かがベアトリーチェ様の仕業
instead of
に見
just
せかけ
making
るた
them
め
all
に
the same.
Oh, okay, no, I just got what you meant. Sorry. Yeah.
とにかくベアトリーチェ様に
ゴールドスミスの秘密を守る仕事だけでもお腹いっぱい
Oh,
なの
Mom,
に
they're so cute.
迷惑な話ねでも全然美しくない殺人だわ
Oh, she's flipped. Okay, she just flipped.
別に密室で
No,
もない
it's the
し
same.
不可
It's
能
not the
犯罪で
same.
もない
It's a completely different pose. She's leaning
Oh,
more
right.
than Mammon.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh my god!
It's true.
Nice!
こんな無様な殺人ベアトリーチェ様に全然
I
ふさわしくないわ
think instead of having like 2 sprites each, they have like 5 each or something like that.
5 more, yeah.
Five of the same, I mean, for each.
フルドエリカか
That's because in the older verse they would all have the Saturn pose like that, probably.
Yeah, exactly, exactly.
予期せぬ事件に予期せぬ女
I noticed it's even more I don't know how to say that, their rally button, it's even more prominent in some of those sprites. It's even more
it's
in the end,
shading.
let's say it like that.
Yeah, it's the shading that makes it look
It's
like
the shading,
like that.
definitely, but still.
Yeah.
そして19年前の予期せぬ男
I mean, it's
希望は
definitely
バトラー
him.
に解かれるし今回のゲームは普段とまるで違うわ何がどうなってるの行くわよはいお姉様
In the kitchen, Goda was preparing a wonderful breakfast at a brisk pace.
What?
Just like that.
Total change of pace, okay.
The main dish would be herb omelette. Even simple foods could become an invigorating feast under Goda's skillful hands. He was planning to complete all of the other preparations for the meal here beforehand, and then cook their individual omelets fresh before their eyes in the dining hall, serving them up one by one.
パンパンパンパンパン
Okay.
Goda hummed as he continued his preparations in high spirits. When Shannon was helping out, saw Goda like this, her mood also brightened. She arranged the salad in a neat little pattern and showed it to Goda.
こんな感じでどうでトマトの感じがちょっと可愛くなったと思い
実に良いですよシャノンさんもなかなか分かってまいりましたね
Who are you and what did you do with Goda?
Even Lambda Delta didn't like Goda the way he was. Oh, the two happy people gave each other a high five.
I also repeated myself, who are you and what did you do with Goda?
Lambda Delta changed him. Shannon didn't like Goda when he was sneaky, but she had no problems at all with him when he was cooking happily. She sometimes even thought it would have been nice if his contract had included any jobs besides cooking. If that had been the case, he wouldn't have had to get in a bad mood during unnecessary jobs.
食堂の準備ができましたよ。いつでも運べますからね。
もうじきですので配膳車の準備をお願いします
Without thinking, even Kumasawa caught Goda's high spirits. The kitchen had a very nice smell and atmosphere about it, truly refreshing for so early in the morning.
The only one that's missing here is Canon
Okay. And Genji. Genji
and
also.
Genji. Yeah, so those two are dead.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
That's what I was thinking about. Never mind.
Oh! What is missing then?
Oh,
Then,
what's is there? Sorry.
oh, Kinzo. Okay.
But Kinzo,
Kinzo probably.
Kinzo, that yeah, but Kinzo's dead already.
Yeah, but they don't. They, in terms of game, they don't know that yet, so it still counts as a sacrifice, a possible sacrifice, I think.
Oh, could be. So Genji and Kinzo.
They ran away together. There are probably so many fan fictions regarding Kinzo.
honestly, it wouldn't. I wouldn't. It would be better than Kidzo with Beatrice. Honestly,
Yeah. Honestly,
honestly,
yes. Hands down.
I could see it, and it would be a definitely better thing, more sane thing.
Yeah. Then Karen came back in the usual bad mood they always had from the moment he woke up. Wow. Karen and Genji were in charge of getting many things ready for the morning, such as opening the curtains. However, Karen had been alone today, so it had taken much longer than usual.
終わったよ。源氏様は
まだいらっしゃらないの珍しいわね。寝坊されるなんて。
Yep, is that.
Yeah.
あの源氏さんでもお寝坊をね。
親族会議の最中だというのに緊張感に欠けてますね。カノンさん。
How human of you.
Okay, it's actually Yoda. Okay, I was worried for a
Yeah,
moment,
it's
but
actually
it's actually him.
起こしてきてあげてくれませんか。
はい。
寝ぼけまなこの源氏さんってどんな顔なのかしら。私もご一緒しますよ。
That's not a good idea, Kumasawa. That's totally not a good idea. You shouldn't do that.
Even though Goda had asked her to get the serving cart ready, Kumasawa followed nimbly after Kanon, skillfully skipping work.
Kumasawa does whatever she wants. We know.
Yeah. As Kanon muttered about how Goda was the one who slept in all the time, he headed for the servants' sleeping quarters.
カノンさんは今朝起こさなかったんですか。
僕は昨夜使用人室でそのまま寝ちゃったんで。
Last night, Kanon had dozed off while in the middle of his late-night shift, falling asleep in the servants' room. Shannon had been kind enough to put a blanket on him, but that just made it so warm that he fell into an ever deepened sleep. So he hadn't returned to his bed in the servants' quarters last night. Because of that, he hadn't met Genji even once this morning. He knocked on the door.
源氏様、カノンです。おはようございます。
あらあら、まだお休みかしら。
失礼します。
When Kanon was about to open the door, he noticed something strange on the upper part of it.
Another magic circle. Oh? Nope, never
What
mind.
is that? Duct tape? A small strip?
I had to do it. I had to do it. You know that I had to do it. You know that I had to do it.
Wait, wait, what?
You know, duct tape. Woo!
Ooh, sorry.
DuckTales. That's what I meant. That's what I mean.
No, sorry. It's a strange occurrence occurred here. So, so while you were saying "ooh," I was dying inside for something else. Because
Oh,
this
okay.
is a meme. Prepare.
The duct tape is a meme?
The duct tape is such a meme.
I can't avoid noticing that it's like pre-cat. There's a writing of that it cannot be.
Yeah. Can you read the writing for me?
I can see Bernkastel, but Frederica Bernkastel?
Okay. What about
But the
the
top,
part?
it's very hard to read. E Furudo? Erika Furudo?
Yes.
Okay.
Good job. Okay. Bye.
Is that what is that actually
Yes.
what's on the
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
why?
Actually, yes.
Why?
Erika Furudo, Frederica Bernkastel. A small
Why?
strip of duct tape was stuck along the frame of the door, almost as though it was sealing the door shut. Furthermore, there were small slits made with scissors along the center of the duct tape, Good job on noticing them. So that if you open the door even a slight amount, it would be turning too.
I mean, it's pretty evident, I think.
I hadn't noticed.
You didn't?
Last time, probably not. I was reading very fast, honestly. Also, written sloppily across the duct tape with a fine pen was what appeared to be someone's signature.
Is Erika Furudo Frederica Bernkastel Erika's full name? Question mark?
It's probably gonna be explained. I'd rather let the game explain.
Okay.
I looked it up recently, so I might be able to explain later.
Okay.
It was written in a very elaborate and decorative manner. And if it was a signature, Canon had no idea whose name was written.
誰かのいたずらでしょう。
わからないけど、こんなの今は気にしててもしょうがない。
That's definitely to see if the door has been opened before someone... I mean... The thing is... Why Erika decided to put tape on that specific door? Question number one. Question number two... If that's not the only door... Does it mean that Erika passed the night putting duct tape on every door of the entire house? I mean...
Not gonna answer.
I mean, that's... Whatever. That's a lot of free time, but okay.
A lot of free time and not so much mental health.
Yeah, I mean, when I said that she's neurodivergent, I really mean it right now.
No, I agree. Wholeheartedly. We opened the door, ripping the duct tape.
Probably Asperger, if I had to say something like that. You know, she's definitely smart, but she doesn't have any empathy, so it would make sense.
Nothing in particular happened when it was ripped, so the strange piece of duct tape was quickly forgotten. The room was dimly lit. The bunk bed's lower bunk still had a lamp over the blanket. Apparently, Genji was still sleeping.
Yeah, sleeping forever.
おはようございます、源氏様。
源氏さんらしくもない。朝でございますよ。
源氏様。
Prepare for Kumasawa's scream.
There we go.
何ですかこれは。何ですかこれは。
Spoiler. Corpse discovered in the quarters.
Oh, it's a
servants'
same-exact
quarters on
thing.
the first floor. The direct cause of death is unknown, but his neck has been sliced open with a sharp blade. The wound is deep enough that anyone could easily confirm his death with absolute certainty.
Of course.
There was a large, dark red stain on the blanket. Though this was one of the servants' blankets, even those were always kept clean. There was no way they would have a stain like this. Canon hesitantly peeled back Genji's blanket, saw what was left of him, and was knocked into silence.
Oh.
Ooh.
何よこれ、首がすっぱりやられてる。
鋭利だ。相当の刃渡りのものでなければここまでの切り口にはできまい。どういうことよ。
Oh. Okay, I don't know if that's what happened, but I think I know how is Erika pointing finger at Eva. You remember at the beginning of the chapter, say, yeah, it
It's
was
not Eva.
you.
It was Natsuhi. Not
Not,
Eva.
oh, okay, never
Natsuhi.
mind. I thought it was Eva.
No, it
Okay,
was
never
Natsuhi.
mind. My bad.
Natsuhi.
Never mind then. I retract whatever I said.
Can I still hear what you were thinking, please?
I thought it was Eva, and I thought about her fan.
Oh.
You know that fan like that existed for a reason. I don't know if you know. That's because in medieval Japan, when like the generals and the shinobis or stuff, or important figures were reuniting together, to avoid them killing each other, there was a strict rule of no weapon in the meeting room. But I mean, a fan is when it's hot, it's normal. It's a normal thing to have. And hey, look at that! You can hide blade in the stake of the fan, and nobody will ever know.
Oh. Unless you get out and kill everyone with a fan, I suppose.
Yeah, but I mean, prove it.
It's too late then.
Prove it.
Okay.
Or even if you prove it, well, they're dead now. What can you do about it?
I see. So you thought that Eva hit the...
I thought I'm not. I didn't thought that, but I thought that Erika pointed at Eva because of her fan blades.
Oh,
you know,
I see.
the cat
No.
slices on the throat, a blade, and you know that's what I thought. But well, it's not like that. Never mind.
Unfortunately, she was pointing at Natsuhi.
I was so sure it was Eva for some reason. I have no idea.
It's okay.
碑文の謎をバトラが解いたんでしょ？どうして殺人が起こるわけ？
Yeah, that's a good question.
いずれにせよ厄介なことになるぞ。ベアトリーチェ様とナツキ様にご報告申し上げた方がいい。
ベルフェは急いでルシネーに報告を。
心得た。
After dashing out, Kumasawa called Goda and Shannon over. Then, this new pair let out screams identical to the first two.
ちょっとゴーダ朝食の準備をサボっちゃダメ。
What the?
そんなこと言ってる場合じゃ
Can
な
we
いでしょ？
talk about her hair, please? Oh my
Yeah,
God.
yeah. I see. That specific pose also is very cute.
Yeah. I want to pat her so bad.
She kind of like have the tattoo hair.
Yeah, the
Kinda.
croissant hair.
Yeah. Make it red. It's tattoo.
Yeah, it's that.
2日目の朝食は決して静かに取れやしないってわけだわ。嫌な予感がする。現時だけで済まないかもしれない。屋敷内を確認するわよ。他にも何か起こっているかもしれない。
Not in the mansion, but okay.
はい、お姉様。
Aww. Such cute sprites. I'm so
Yeah.
happy for them. They deserve a good
I mean, they had like 2, so they deserve more,
Yeah.
honestly.
Natsuhi sprang awake at the sudden sound of the phone.
Oh,
To Natsuhi, the fact that she'd woken up was surprising in itself. She had thought she was going to spend the whole night unable to sleep out of fear that the mysterious man might come in at any moment.
I mean,
But at some point, she must have fallen asleep. Of course, she still didn't feel rested at all. As she groaned from the dull pain in her head, which hadn't gone away once since last night, she managed to get out of bed.
おはようございます、夏日様。おはよう。最悪の朝です。ご安心を。誰も部屋へ立ち入ろうとはしませんでした。さあ、不審判をありがとう。
Even so, that didn't mean she had been able to sleep peacefully. The continued ringing on the phone made her headache throb even more strongly.
電話にお出になられた方がよろしいかと。あと良くないご報告が妹たちから。良くない報告は後にしましょう。先に電話を取ります。
Natsui shook her head to wake herself and picked up the receiver. Then she regretted not listening to Lucifer's bad news first, because she wanted the first thing she heard about on this early morning to be something better than this.
I knew it. Wait, though. Until now, it was Genji or someone else that answered the first. Severin answered the phone first. But this time, the man directly called here. Natsuhi.
Okay, I was about to say something, but I'm not gonna.
I mean, I know it's Lambda and all of that, but that doesn't... Still. You want me to read while above? Okay.
That this horrible morning, this nightmare was still not over. This soundtrack is too good.
約束は守りましたよ。私はずっと部屋にこもっていました。もちろん電話もしていません。
でもこの電話には出ちゃったよね。
それは
冗談だよ。この電話は母さん思いの僕からのモーニングコールさ。おはよう、母さん。
人はどれだけ苦労すれば。
Natsui gripped the receiver so hard it creaked.
パーティーの準備のために母さんには席を外してほしかったのさ。おかげで準備は整ったよ。もちろん主賓は母さんだ。
何を始めるつもりです？
それは今日のお楽しみかな。大丈夫。待たせないよ。もう始まってる。そうだ。ちょっと待って。声を聞かせたい人がいる。え
？There was the sound of the receiver being jolted around. The phone was apparently being passed on to someone else, but there was a clanking, clattering noise.
What?
As though it was taking a lot of effort to hand the receiver over. Who in the world was he giving the phone to?
Yeah, that's my question.
From what Natsuhi knew of this man, no matter what he was giving the phone to, it couldn't be good news for her. Oh, fuck.
Oh.
あなたなの？
It was, without a doubt, the voice of her husband. However, he didn't respond to Natsui's voice. Perhaps it was bound somewhere in the darkness. Kraus, not realizing that Natsui was on the other end of the phone, repeatedly reminded that he be untied.
あんたの夫はここにいる。目も耳も塞いでるからね。話はできないけど、無事なのは分かってもらえたと思う。
何が目的です？夫を解放して。
明日には解放するよ。二つ約束を守ってくれればね。
何ですか？
一つは、あんたの夫を僕が預かっていることを屋敷ではそのうちクラウスの姿が見えないと騒ぎになるだろうけれど、母さんは何も知らないから何も口出しできん。わかるね？
わかります。もう一つの条件は？
ちょっとしたゲームだ。今日の昼の1時になったら屋敷の1階の一番手前の客室に入り、クローゼットの中に隠れているんだ。
客室？
What?
どうして私がクローゼットの中？
ちょっとしたかくれんぼだよ。誰にも見つからずにそこで1時間隠れていることができた。もし誰かに見つかったら母さんの
負けたらどうだというのですか？
別に何もないよ。遊びってそういうもんでしょ。このかくれんぼに付き合ってくれたら 明日には夫を解放するよ。
その約束本当に守るんでしょうね。
もちろんさ。母さんこそ守ってよ。約束を破れば僕にはすぐにわかる。
Just then, there was a sudden loud knock on the door to Natsuhi's room. Her heart leapt automatically.
奥様、いらっしゃいますか。おはようございます。
ゴーダとカノンでございます。奥様、どうかお目覚めを。
The voices coming through the door were Kanon's and Goda's. The knock had been wild, and the voices a little shrill.
Are they gonna think that Kraus is dead because of that?
I mean, it seemed that something strange had happened, and they were agitated.
何？どうしたの？
なんでもあります。使用人が来たようです。もう切りますよ。
うん、僕の言いたいことは全部じゃ。約束。
わかりました。あなたこそ約束を破らないのです。
違うね。母さんがそれを決めるんだよ。僕に約束破らせないでね、母さん。
今日一日母さんを見てるからね。
She's having a little bit too much fun.
Oh, you think?
Lambda Delta slammed the receiver down on the antique phone. Then the phone exploded into bits and changed it into a spray of gold, which became a group of gold butterflies and disappeared.
踊ってちょうだいね、夏日。19年前の罪に怯えながらね。私のターンも順調よ。さあ、ベルもどうぞ。どうせ無駄なんだろうけど、警察通報を通じて内外の通信可否を確認。外線は使用不能。
Okay, so the man must be on the island.
内線は使えるみたい。台風で船も使用不能。クローズドサークルの出来上がりかしら。おめでとう。これでベルンが完全に探偵に昇格ね。
Police intervention sometimes robs the detective of some of her authority. However, with the construction of the closed circle, the existence of police had been denied forever.
Was it the music or?
Sorry?
Oh no, okay, no. I heard Tolkien, but it's someone outside the room, and I thought it was the music for a moment. I was like, what? Okay.
From now on, the authority of the detective piece would be completely guaranteed.
はいはい、ありがとう。ごちそうさま。それじゃあ、早速ゲーム開始といこう。
Erika, you're the main character. Now, begin.
源氏さん、5人も殺されたのか？
うん。
ひどい。
ゲストハウスの4人と全く同じだった。すっぱりとひどく鋭利な刃物。
僕が深夜勤だったのに不審者に気づけないなんて。
自分を責めるんじゃねえ。もし犯人と鉢合わせだったら命を落としてたのは自分だったかもしれない。
I wouldn't be too sure, but okay.
その上電話も通じんときた。この天気じゃ船も今夜のえらいことになったで。
ということは犯人はまだ私たちの身近にいる可能性が高いという。
なんです。台風が過ぎて船が迎えに来るまで私たちは人殺しと一緒にいるというわけですか？
大丈夫。こうしてみんなで一緒にいれば犯人だって手出しは。
しかもな、そんな。私たちはみすみす殺されはしない。ジョージの仇を撃ってやるわ。許さない。誰が犯人だろうと何が理由だろうと私はジョージの仇を許さない。殺してやるわ。
殺してやる。
はい、皆さん、泣き言は十分ですか？ご静粛に。クラウスさんはまだお見えにならないのですか？
Do you know anything about that, Natsuhi?
さっきから電話をおかけしているのですが、
受話器が外れていると。
いいえ、呼び出し音は聞こえていないはずはないのですが。
どういう、まさかクラウスおじさんも。
やっぱりね。こんな時に不謹慎だけれども、ゲストハウスの4人に源氏さんでもう1人いるだろうと予想はしてた。
どうしてよ。どうしてそんなことがわかるの？あんたが犯人なの？あんたがジョージを殺したの？
Yeah, sure.
やめなさい、エヴァさん。今はそんなことをしとる場合では。
Eva got agitated and grabbed at Kiria. Nanjo stepped in between them, and it grew into a bit of a scuffle. Watching these, Erika smiled condescendingly and shrugged.
Hi, Aidon. Welcome.
Hi, hi.
でしょうね。ゲストハウスの現場を拝見した時点で、6人の犠牲は読めて当然です。
Anyone could have predicted 6 victims.
I'm gonna slap you in the face, number one. And number two, how? I mean... Oh, because the circle, the epitaph and all that. Okay.
4人しか死体がなかったので、あとの2人は誰だろうと思っていたくらいなので。
なんでそんなことがわかるのよ。あんたが殺したの。
Just because the epitaph exists, this is enough for Erika.
I'm for Erika, I'm cool and I know everything.
あんたがジョージを。
予算かエヴァ。エリカちゃん、キリエさん、なんでそんなことがわかるんや。適当なことは言わんといてや。
簡単な連想よ。ゲストハウスの犯行現場に書かれていた落書きは魔法陣、魔法と殺人から連想するものを考えただけ。
非分そうか、第一の番か。
Yep.
どういうことですか？
いえ、私にもさ。
そういうことか。魔女め。
これはやっぱりベアトリーチェ様の仕業なの？
Nope.
あんたたち何を勝手に分かった風な子。私にはさっぱりは説明なさいよ、誰か。
だからエヴァ、少し落ち着くんや。
そういうことです。あの犯行現場の魔法陣を見た時点で、この殺人が碑文の第一の番をなぞった見立て殺人であり、ただ魔法陣がそこに存在するだけ。フルダエリカはこの程度の推理が可能です。
I was waiting. I was gonna. Oh yeah, it didn't happen yet. Okay, never
い
mind.
かがでしょうか、皆様方。
Yeah, sure.
Fuck you.
じゃあクラウスおじさんも。
そうだとも決めつけられ、ここに来ないのはクラウスさんだけではあり、もう一人。
Ginzo.
For just an instant, Natsui's brow furrowed. As she feared, she wouldn't be able to avoid the topic of the study.
まさか。親父、おい、誰か書斎には連絡したんだろうな。
もちろんお電話させていただきました。ですがそのお返事はなく。
当主様はご自身の研究に没頭されておいでです。
Sure.
時に電話を嫌い、受話器を外し、ノックを無視することもあります。
しかし呼び出しを。
とにかく主人の無事を確かめる方が先です。
Shut the fuck up, Cola. Like, she is laughing because it would be too obvious, but.
主人の寝室へ行きましょう。
Natsui stood up in a flurry and dashed out into the corridor. Rudolph and the others immediately chased after her, telling her to wait.
さあ皆さんもご一緒に。三流ミステリーも三流スプラッターも単独行動を取る人から死にますよ。
Well, that is true.
いわんやこのゲームもまたしかり。ベアとってば三流だわ。
Oh, but in third-rate disaster and action movies, it's the ones who act alone to survive, isn't it? Weird. Fuck you, Eric.
Okay.
もはや碑文は解かれたと
Wait, what? What? Eh?
No, that's game Beatrice. The
Oh,
one
but it's in
who's
this
so
place
good.
and I was confused. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
誰が望んでこんな真似を
I think this is partly why they decided to have choose different sprites for her for the chapter. So
It makes sense.
like these
So you
normal
recognize
game-
which version is.
Yeah.
おっと、そんなはずもありません。
これまでのゲームですでにベアとは赤き真実で金像が消えて18人以上は存在しない。そして今回はそれにエリカが一人加わって19年前の男とやらが島に入り込む余地なんてない。
Yeah.
ならば、19年前の男は傷さもなくば。
赤で19人目が許されずとも、わらわならば魔女ならば造作もなくやってのけるがな。
Eh? What?
For a human is not possible. I mean, it's impossible for a human to be there like so. But if you believe in witches, of course, a witch can just appear out of nowhere, right?
Yes, but and that wouldn't count as an extra person?
Nope. People, not witches.
But that's cheating, but okay.
面白くなってきたぞ。
She's a witch, of course
もうしばらく様子を見させて
she's
もらうとしよう。それにして
Of course she's cheating.
ラム
She's
ダ
a
デル
witch.
タ教にベルンカステル教名。
The only thing that if that is not another person, and it's one of the family of the people in the island, of the 17, how do they do the voice?
I don't know.
There's no voice changer in the 80s, so
No, of course.
I mean there is, but not
Not like that.
like that. Yeah.
いよいよに我がゲーム版にて好き放題を始めよった。
分かっていて、お招きになったのではありませんか。
退屈を嫌うわ。わらわも魔女なれば同じこと。この想定外さえも魔女なれば想定される喜びである。よかろう。受けて立つのは上等だけど、まずい流れよ。分かってる？
ですが、様子見を気取る段階とはやや言い難いかと。
分かっておる。このまま行けば金像の存在が再び蒸し返される。書斎の結界も長くは持たんな。それだけじゃないわ。さらに厄介な展開になるわよ。いい？1手、2手、3手、詰めて、夏日。
I'm sorry. Gap whispered something in Beta's ear. Sorry, I was distracted by Gap's voice and
See, that's not me. I was gonna say that should have been me after this phrase, but okay.
yes, Gap's voice is. Can we listen to that again?
Of course.
That we can.
I wouldn't say no.
さらに厄介な展開になるわよ。いい？1手、2手、3手、詰めて、夏日。
That's so satisfying.
I know.
What? Okay,
I
so
know.
Gap whispers something into Beata's ear. Beata's mouth has slowly widened into a crooked smile.
エリカが全員を集め
It's more of a worried smile, but okay.
好都合です。
観測者の及ばぬすべての闇は我ら悪魔のもの。今を逃しては打てぬ手かと。
夏日はキング、動けぬ駒なれど取らせることは許されぬ。先手を取ろう。ここで失すると夏日が詰められる。ガープ頼めるか。
もちろん。密室トリックもアリバイもミステリーなんて私がまとめて風穴を開けてあげるわ。任せて。私が始末する。
A pitch black hole opened up in the floor and swallowed up Gap along with the chair she sat in.
Oh, okay.
By canon. The hole opened in the
I thought it. I honestly thought it.
And spat just the chair back out, dropping it back into its original spot.
Oh, never mind. Welcome back, Alan.
Welcome back, canon.
厄介なことになりました。
なるほどな。ラムダデルタ教にかかってはわらわすらも駒に過ぎぬというわけか。序盤は駒の損得より展開を急げというかなわぬな。そうはさせぬぞ。夏日はわらわの使える最後の主。このベアトリーチェと契約する限り決して取ることかなわぬ駒と知れ。
クラウスの部屋は空っぽ。ベッドは空っぽだったけど、それまでの5人の殺害現場と同じでおびただしい血痕が残されていたわ。でも死体はない。ないわね。じゃあ死んでない。ないかもね。
The way they open their eyes together.
Yeah, it's. I mean.
兄さんはどこにいるの。
この血まみれのベッドじゃな。考えたくねえが、ゲストハウスと同様に首を切られて殺されたと考えるのが妥当だろうぜ。でしょうな。この出血量では無事を考えるのは
旦那様はどちらに。
Large amount of blood stained the bed. Oops, sorry.
No, really.
But there were no similar marks on the floor of the room.
I have a thing to say, but I want to read this first. Where is it? When missing from his room on the second floor of the mansion, there were a large amount of blood on the bed, making the situation bear a strong resemblance to those of the other victims. He is the only victim of the first Twilight, whose body was never witnessed. One could assume that Kraus killed the others and pretended that he was also killed.
I mean, it could be.
I mean, making fake blood stain is not that hard, especially when you kill after 5 people. So, you know, there's a lot of blood that you can use. So one could assume that.
Whether Kraus had run to safety somewhere after being seriously wounded, or whether he'd been killed and carried somewhere, they had no clue where this somewhere was. Natsui knew. Though Kraus had been sounding far from his best over the phone, he at least hadn't sounded like he was on the brink of death. In other words, these bloodstains had to be a ruse. Then that might not even be blood. Just what is that man thinking? What is all this for?
なんてこったい。第一の晩にどこに置い。
クラウス兄さんには自分の部屋の扉を施錠する習慣。私たちは今鍵を開けずに入ったわ。
いえ、旦那様にも。
当家では公共の場所以外は施錠が義務付けられております。
クラウスおじさんの部屋を開けられる鍵は何本あるんだ。
旦那様がお持ちの1本の他にマスターキーが。 鍵がどうこうなんてくだらない論争です。源氏さんがすでに犠牲になっていることをお忘れですか？彼のマスターキーは紛失しています。ですから今やこの屋敷のすべての鍵は意味をなしません。つまらないですね。つまりこの屋敷には密室殺人は今までもこれからも存在しないということです。
I mean, there is one that you made. What? You made a locked room. So
She's
how can
not
there
saying
never
that.
be a one?
She's not saying that.
やれやれ、退屈なミステリーになりました。
Erika laughed off this murder in disappointment. As though it was something she was watching on TV. I can't understand her. Why is her world so different from ours?
Autism.
Yes. It's almost like she's a being from another dimension.
ジェシカもこんな風に。
ジョージと同じに首を切られて。
ジェシカに合わせて私ジェシカの顔さえ見てない。ジェシカ
待てやナジーさん。まだ犯人が近くに潜んでいるかもし。一人にさせるのは危険だ。
Natsui flew out of the room and dashed towards the guest house this time. It was only natural. After all, she still hadn't even seen Jessica's last face. Everyone probably thought that was the reason. Of course, that was at least half of what was not on Natsui's mind. Sorry. Would you like to continue?
That's okay. I was gonna ask, I was drinking. The other half was a desire to shift their attention away from the study. Strange crimes had occurred, the gold had been discovered, and some relatives had even recommended Butler to be the next head. Even in these twisted circumstances, she had to protect Kinzo's secret. My head. If it should split from this pain, let it burst, this very moment, burst open like a balsam flower. Then I won't have to suffer any longer.
では皆さん、夏日さんのためにも一度ゲストハウスへ戻りましょうか。
Did Natsuhi use magic? That was a magic sound.
She's technically using magic. Believing in her plan, asking Beatrice for help, she's technically using magic.
She was talking about her.
Yeah, no, I think it's just her desire.
死に顔を見たって何かが進展するわけではありませんが。
お前には心ってもんがねえのか。
No, she doesn't.
心？何ですかそれ。
There we go. There we go. As expected. Seeing Daughter's dead face wouldn't bring Jessica's back to life, nor would it heal Natsuhi's anguish. On the contrary, she would probably wail, wasting considerable amount of time before being able to think properly again. That probably sums up Akira's screwed up argument. Seeing her dead face will advance the story?
進展するのよねそれ。ベアとの駒たちが面白い変化をもたらしてくれたわ。
What?
I love this effect so much.
It's very well done, and it's also in like so many frames. It also got so many animation frames that for no reason.
Yeah.
So you flew in the captain's room up to the floor of the guest house. It was struck down by the blood-stained beds and the eerie magic circle, which looked like it might have been drawn with the victim's blood.
ジェシカはどこです？ジェシカ！
そこのベッドに。
ベッド？どこに？
ジョージはどこなの？
They're not there anymore?
おいおい、 こりゃどういうわけだ。
この部屋はちゃんと施錠していきました。これで犯人がマスターキーをまたしても私の推理通り。
Of course, I mean
そんなことはどうでもいい。どこに行ったんだ。みんなのジョージの兄貴たちの
面白い真似。
さあさあ、ほらほら魔法よ。ベアとのどこのカープが魔法で死体をどこかへ隠しちゃったわ。
私たちは全員で一緒に、だから全員にアリバイがあると。
あなたの推理はこうでしょ。実は4人は死んでなくて死んだふりだった。それでみんながいない間にどこかへ身を潜めた。正解かしら。
誰の死亡宣言をも赤では出す気ないんでしょ。
当然よ。ベアとのパーと違って私は緑に赤をサービスしたりし。
なら喜んで青き真実を使わせて。この程度のこといくらでも抜け道は思いつくもの。はいはい、
どうぞ青き真実タイム。
まず考えられる一つ目、実は犠牲者は死んでいな、死んだふりをしていてこっそりどこかに隠れたのよ。何しろあんたは誰の死亡についても
たとえ傷口ばっくり見せられちゃっても赤くなきゃそうくるわよね。基本よね。でもダメよ。赤き真実なんてサービスしないわよ。何しろゲームの最後10月5日24時にちょいと1箇所否定すればいいんだもんね。ああ、魔女側は有利だわ。バカバトラならこれで終わるところでしょうけどベルンは違うわよね。
当然よ。こんなのは誰もが思いつくくだらない。まだ続けるわよ。二つ目、遺体はクラウスが運んで隠す。クラウスはあんたがさらってどこかに監禁されてるように。クラウスにアリバイはな。クラウスが彼らの下。
ああ、そうよね。赤き真実でクラウスの監禁を宣言したわけじゃないものね。言うもんね。敵を騙すには味方から。夏日に自分が囚われてるように嘘をついたっと。
But why killing even his daughter?
他には
3つ目、そもそも死体が別人、犠牲者そっくりの身代わり死体よ。ジョージたちは最初から隠れていてその後に身代わり死体を片付けた。死体は最初から死んでるから島の人数にはカウントされない。
Very far-fetched, but okay.
何それ、超いか。つまりあれだけの人間が寄ってたかって死に顔を見て全員が全員身代わりの死体を見抜く。
赤き真実をあんたが行使しない以上全員が全員あんたに誰も人物を誤認しないって復唱要求に応える気があるなら直ちに引っ込めるけど。
嫌ですよーだ。そんな挑発には赤き真実はね、もったいぶるから効果的なのよ。たくさんの青き真実の中からたった一つだけを選び赤で叩き切る。そしてその他全ての青き真実はそれが正しかったのかどうかも明かされないまま闇に葬られて消える。その闇こそ魔女の世界。あんたに与えられる真実なんて何もす
この子バカそうなふりしてなかなかだわ。決して挑発に乗りやしない。魔女の闇ってもんが何か本当のゲームマスターのベアトよりよっぽど理解してるじゃない。そしてどうやらガープもそれをよく理解して、この死体消失の一手ラムダとベアトの双方にとってなかなか有効だわ。とりあえず私も死体消失について思いつく仮説を3つほど。1つの謎に対し3つの青きくさびだから3つのうち1つを否定すればいいわけじゃない。3つのくさびを全て抜かない限りこの謎は貫かれてる。
Oops.
それが魔女狩りの鉄則。くさびは1本じゃ全然足り。くさび1本で死んでくれるのは吸血魔女に比べりゃ吸血鬼なんて貧弱なもんよ。本物の魔女はくさびでめった刺しにしなきゃ死なないのよ。
Didn't they burn witches?
殺し屋だってそうでしょ。 殺し屋が綺麗に一発の弾丸だけで相手を殺すなんて、本当の殺し屋なら弾倉が空になるまで全弾ぶち込むわ。あんただってそうするでしょ。無論私もよ。でもこんなのこの子のことだから赤一つで一刀両断にしてくるでしょうね。彼らの死亡宣言とクラウスの無実、この辺をちょいちょいっと赤で語るだけで私のくさびは3本とも抜けてしまう。まあそれでいいんだ。赤き真実が出てきたらそれに合わせて再び青きくさびでめった刺しにしてやるだけのこと。それが魔女のゲームの進め方。
Oh, actually, they were wedges, blue wedges, when Butler and Beato fought in chapter 4.
4, yes.
I just thought about it.
ああ、楽しい。バトラのまどろっこしい戦いにずっとイライラしてきたから本当に楽しい。ええ、分かってるわ。ラム、こんなの第一の番の最初の最初。前哨戦でしょ。そうでなくっちゃ。あんたをボロボロに負けさせて悔し泣きさせて床を這いつくばらせてかきむしらせて、その可愛らしい髪の毛を掴んで床になすりつけながら笑い転げる楽しみが薄れちゃうもの。
Okay.
Do you remember that meme I sent you?
Which meme?
The meme of Butler looking at the...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. It is true. I mean, it's a very strange way of flirting, but it is that.
Yeah.
The servants' quarter in the mansion has again gone silent. There lay Genji's body, which had been covered completely. You know why I made that mistake?
I think you explained this to me before.
There's this character in Banjo-Kazooie that is called Genji. Sorry, Jinjo. It's the Jinjos. And for some reason, my brain first go there because it sounds similar enough. And then it corrects to Genji.
It's okay.
And then I kind of... So when I'm there, I kind of mix the two into a Genji.
Genji.
Then lay Genji's body, which had been covered completely with a blanket. In the ceiling of this cramped room, a bleach black core appeared. Captivating legs sprouted out, and gap flowed downwards.
ごめんね、ゲンジ。そこでゆっくり永眠してたいだろうけど、そういうわけにはいかない。後ろ宮家の最後の当主、夏日に死してなお奉公するために、ここから消えてちょうだい。
Yeah, stripped off the blanket as she said this to Genji, who was sleeping peacefully. Then she started at a deep wound in his neck.
見事な切り口じゃない？まさに一刀で切ったのね。こんな真似ができるやつが権限しているの。いやね。これが可能な心当たりのあるやつに、ろくなやつがいないわ。
Okay. It goes without saying, but witches are capable of summoning beings with a strength proportional to their own rank. The great Lady Lambda Delta called that being here as trump card 19th person. Even optimistically speaking, this is on par with Renova and me. So, which kind of demon did that? A bleach black hole opening in the bed, and Genji disappears to the bed as swallowed him up. Just like the four in the guest house, Genji's corpse was hidden in some unknown place. It was a place that no one could find, located neither within this world nor the next. No longer would anyone be able to find their bodies. No longer would anyone be able to confirm their deaths. Genji's body was carried to that place of endless silence, where it would never be disturbed.
死体がなければ行方不明。行方不明扱いとは犯人と疑われ、 同時に犠牲者とも疑われる。
Is
まさに猫箱の中身そのもの。
is that why they never found the bodies in chapter 3? Did she hit all of them?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Chapter 3.
Yeah.
Did Gap hit all of the bodies?
It could be.
Because, you know, in the future, they said nobody found the body has never been found, so
I mean, it could be.
開かれることの決してない猫箱の中の暗闇こそ我ら悪魔と魔女の住処。言って遅かったわね、名探偵さん。
Gap licked her lips and swallowed.
どうしてガープ様は死体を隠して回るのかしら。
知らない。でもガープ様ってなんかかっこいいよなんて言うのか、
Yes.
惚れるわ。
Yes. Yes.
バカ言ってんじゃないわよ。見張りはどうしたの？人間たちがゲストハウスから戻ってくるわよ。ガープ様。
ええ、退散するわよ。これでなんとか夏日に逃げ道をつ。
Gap jumped into a pitch black hole which had opened near her feet. Mamo shouted, "I'm going too," and jumped in, followed by Asmo, who said, "Me too, me too," and opened giggling. I started to hesitate or what to do, they all closed.
煉獄の七姉妹ともあろうものが子供みたい。
We all know that he wanted to do that too.
Yeah.
We all know.
バカみたい。
Sana went bright red and got angry all by herself, then turned into gold butterflies and disappeared.
ガープが5人の死体を無事に移動させたようです。
ご苦労であった。しかし次が厄介であるぞ。
現時の死体の消失に多少は驚くでしょうが、彼らの次の関心は再び金蔵の書斎に向く。
書斎の鍵は2本。夏日が全て所持していて幸運であった。もし現時に1本を預けたままであったなら。
どうやらラムダデルタ教は金蔵の死を隠すつもりはさらさらないようですな。お嬢様が築き上げてきた堀も塔も城壁も。
おかしな三角対決になったものよ。我らはそれぞれが敵であり、時に意図せずして連携しておる。三つどもえが2対1になったかと思えば、逆に1対2にもなる。ほらあれだ。中国のバトルロイヤル。三国志とやらに似てるとは思わんか？
Oh.
天下三分の計ですな。お嬢様にしては随分と高尚な例えですよ。
三国志って3つ国があったではないか。義と呉と蜀だったか？まるでわらわたちであるな。はて、最後に勝ったのはどの国で？
最後に統一したのは秦です。お嬢様のおっしゃられる三国はすべて滅びます。
Oops. I keep pressing the wrong button, I don't know why.
ほう、これは知らなかった。てっきり三国のどれかが勝者になったとばかり。
It is.
義が圧倒的に優勢だったのではないか？
帝位を腹心に奪われ、国を乗っ取られて滅びました。
The Sima clan, noble family that Cao Cao invited as advisor, eventually gained central control in a power struggle and took over the country.
参謀として招き、乗っ取られるか。面白いぞ、ラムダデルタ教め。
失礼いたします。人間たちは使用人控室にて現時の死体消失をゴールドスミス教の書斎に移動を開始しました。
So now if they don't find Kinzo's corpse, it makes sense. They think that it's dead, and it makes sense in the thing. I see.
来るわよ。来るがいい。
They just think it's dead like the others, basically.
人間どもに絶対と奇跡の魔女どもめ。
If this is a three-way fight, then the three sides are the humans, the witches, and what are we? If the object of our protection is Kinzo's illusion,
幻。
oh, that was a skip. Okay.
お父様、
Okay, sorry.
夏日です。おはようございます。
そんなので起きるわけないでしょ。お父様、エヴァです。起きてください。大変です。
Push Natsuhi aside.
Sorry, Eva has so many new sprites. So many.
Yeah. And not repeatedly with all the strength.
お静かに、想像しいにも程があります。
今はそんなこと言ってる場合じゃないでしょ。
電話にも出ず、ノックしても音沙汰はなしですか。参りましたね。
機嫌をまた損ねられているのかもしれませんが。
Yes. Nanjo, we all believe you, definitely.
金蔵さんは時にほんのわずかな変化であっても、それ本人以外には預かり知れぬ理由で機嫌を損ねたりします。
そうですわね。こういうのは何も今日だけに限ったことじゃあります。
じい様ってそこまで書斎に閉じこもってんのか。
はい、1ヶ月以上も書斎を出られないことも珍しくはありません。
ここだけの話、勤めている私でさえ時折親方様がいらっしゃられることを忘れることがあります。
ゴーダ、使用人にあるまじき発言ですよ。
Yeah, that's the problem there, Natsuhi, definitely.
失礼しました、奥様。
とにかく連絡が取れるのはまずいんとちゃうか。下手したらお父さん事件が起こってることさえ知らんのやで。
さあ。
Keenly noticing that people were starting to doubt Kinzo's existence, kind of mumbled his
最
words.
後にお父様に会ったのは誰？いつ？
私です。昨夜バトラ君が黄金を見つけたと騒ぎになるお父様の書斎で一日の報告をしておりました。
昨夜の23時頃です
ね。やむを得ね
え。Yeah, she definitely trusts her.
ここは開こう。
なんですって？ここは当主様の大切な書斎であり研究室です。許可なく犯すなど誰にも許されませんよ。
ここにいる最高序列者は誰？私よ。
No.
Klaus is not there anymore.
Yeah, but it's Butler.
Oh, right.
後ろ宮家序列第3位のこの私。
You're not the head is Butler, it's not you.
もし開けてお父様にお叱りを受けるなら、それもまた最高序列者の役割よ。緊急事態につき、ここを開けるわ。鍵あるんでしょ？開けなさい。
ご存知とは思いますが、書斎の扉は、
最近は源氏様からも鍵をお取り上げになられ、2本の鍵は全て親方様ですので、
この扉を開ける2本の鍵が
密室。グッド。やっと少し面白くなりました。これで書斎の中で金蔵さんがベッドで首を切られて死んでいたら、なかなか面白いです、ね。
Oh yeah, pretty neat.
Erika, please.
不謹慎が過ぎますよ、エリカさん。とにかくお分かりの通り、この扉、つまり外からお父様に接触することは殺人犯であっても不可能とですから、当主様が無事であるのは間違いありません。
だからってお父様の安否を確かめ、あなた尊敬するお父様の無事をそんなに
そういうわけでは。
The atmosphere, which had been so agitated a second ago, suddenly went cold, and an eerie feeling filled the room as everyone stared at Natsuhi. Really? Feeling filled? You're evil. You're evil. they could understand why Natsuki would protect the study under normal circumstances. It was understood that she probably didn't want to disturb the research of Kinzo, whom she respected, and she was therefore trying to keep the unpleasant relatives away. However, this was an emergency. People had been murdered. Natsuki's persistent in keeping things quiet for Kinzo, even in a situation like this, was hard to understand from a rational perspective.
今この島で起こっている殺人事件はおそらく碑文をなぞる見立て殺人事件は続くものと考えるのが妥当でしょう。あの碑文を見立て殺人だとして見直すならさらに事件は続き合計で13人の命が奪われるケース13人という犠牲者がどれほどの人数かご存知ですか？
おいおい、この島に何人いると思ってんだ。そのほとんどってことじゃねえか。
ノンノン違います。私の知る限りミステリー誌で最も死者が出る連続犯人も含めて全員が死亡したイギリスの某作品の10人です。
I don't know. I was thinking about what he's talking about, but I don't really know.
日本ミステリー界では先生術師が探偵役を務めたあの作品かと。まあこっちは10人未満ですが。
I feel like this is Ryukishi's way of flexing his knowledge on
It could be.
on mysteries, on mystery novels, but I don't know.
I've done so much research. I need to flex.
Yeah, I've done all this research and I'm gonna use it whether you like it or not. Probably, I don't know. Or maybe it's just a passion of him. I mean,
it could be.
知ってました？このまま13人死ぬと世界ミステリー史で最悪の快挙、最高の名誉。13人連続殺人事件が完成するんですよ。それどころかもしこの島の全員を殺なんと世界最高の連続殺人ミステリーと日本最高の連続殺人ミステリーを足し歴史的快挙の連続殺人ミステリーが起こってしまうことになるかも。ねえ、知ってました？皆様方。
yeah, I'm sure everyone was waiting to know that.
この事件の犯人、全世界全歴史のミステリーを塗り替えかねないとんでもない挑戦をしてるんですよ。もちろんそんなの皆様方はとっくに気づいてましたよ。推理好きならミステリーの女王の作品は必読。
The Queen of Crime.
日本人なら新本格ミステリーくらいは読破してて当然ですから。皆さん本当に読書足りてます？
I don't know anything about this. The Queen of Crime, I think it's Agatha Christie, but I'm not sure.
I'm not too sure. Could you Google it?
Yeah.
The Shinokakus are basically the mystery. If I recall, they're the Japanese mystery novels.
Okay, the Queen of Crime is Agatha Christie.
Uh-huh.
And
Honkaku.
Detective fiction.
Yeah, it's like mystery novels, basically.
I need to read something about this.
ダメだな。なら、お前もまだ読書が足りてねえぞ。
Oh, burn.
何か私
Somebody call an ambulance. Erika had been shot in a way happily all by herself until a second ago. It changed their expression to displeased glare in an instant.
日本ミステリー界の話だが、新本格よりも先に新下作派の一人が別の作品を書き上げているぜ。
人数同じじゃないですか。
記録はタイでも読者に犯人探しをさせた作品だってことに注目すればこっちの方がよほど的確な例えだ。あんたくらい博識なら単なる死体の数だけじゃなく作品の傾向を照らし合わせてあげるべきじゃなかったのかい？
Oh.
Butler knows his stuff, actually.
Ashka glared at Butler with an expression that couldn't be fully described with the word shock. Even more satisfied than an actual slap. Thank you, Butler. And her arms shook as she stood there, lost for words.
何これダサい、超ウケる。まあ仕方ないわよね。新本格の方がミステリーとしての知名度は高いもんね。新芸作派の中に推理物があったなんてうっかり見落としちゃうわよね。
Shin Gezaku must be another type of novel, then.
I think it's currents the same way that we have currents.
Currents?
You know, it's oh god, like Illuminism.
Yeah. Oh, that type of current. Oh, yeah. Definitely.
I think
that's
it's something akin to that.
Yeah. That's definitely the way Butler said that. Namradetta kept on eating the table with both hands, overcome with laughter. Even Mercastle, who had been enduring the humiliation, suddenly snorted and started pounding the table and laughing in the same way.
面白い。
やるじゃないバトラのコマ。
Okay. I'm not doing it. It's the actual game.
尊敬します。バトラさんって結構よ。
本読まねえよ。全然な。
嘘ばっかり。かなり博識じゃないですか。
本を読んでるなんてご大層なこと。本を読んでるってのはな。年にほんの100冊も読まないような。うかつに口にしていいことじゃねえんだぜ。
It's me. It was me. My fault.
Yeah, no, it was you. This time it was you.
Yeah,
no,
but
it's
just...
It's not even you. It's the curse. It's the curse.
It's the curse. But we're back already, so I don't really... What the heck happened?
This from Butler was too strong and it shattered reality itself.
Probably. I don't know. It was just for the fraction of a second, but okay, it was enough. Whatever. I don't know. Okay, they want to open the setting.
この分厚い扉をぶち破るのか？そいつは難儀な話だぜ。
ひょっとするとお父様は何者かに襲われて大怪我をして。
It would be a shame if someone in this exact corridor had both of the keys to open this door.
Yeah.
この非常時だもの。お父様だって分かってくださるわ。それで叱責があるようなら私が甘んじて受けようじゃない。
コピウメは。
しかし扉を破るなど。
Big copium.
あまりに無礼な。
And there's some other copium.
窓は？
そうです。窓です。3階の窓まで届くはしごか何かはありませんか？窓を破れば中に入れるはずです。
Erika finally gathered herself together and her tone regained the seat's edge.
3階の窓なんて危険でございますよ。
やってみなけりゃわからねえさ。3階まで届くはしごはねえのか？
園芸倉庫のはしごにはそこまでの長さはないかと。
ああ、ならボイラー室のはしごはどうですか？
Of course.
以前雨どいの上に鳥ガスを作った時、それを使った覚えが。あれなら届きますとも間違いありません。
Son, go take it.
He must have been extremely happy about thinking of something the canon hadn't. Looking pleased with himself as though he had won something, he glanced around at everyone. He was probably hoping that Natsu would praise him, but she quickly avoided his gaze.
Let's quickly remember that Goda does not
Yeah,
know.
Goda doesn't know, and it's amazing. Of course, Kanro had known about the ladder too. However, in order to protect his secret, he had intentionally pretended to have forgotten. I mean, it's actually dangerous to do it
Yeah.
like
い
that.
くらなんでも危険では。
同感だ。大怪我をしても明日までは病院にも行けないのですぞ。
中庭なら風の影響が少ないかもしれない。とりあえず様子を見てみる価値はあると思う。
いやー、しかし3階までとなるとなかなかに。
Yeah, then do it, God, since you suggested it.
鳥ナスの片付けの時もほとんどの使用人たちが尻込みしてしまい、それをこの不祥豪だが大役を買って出て見事に果たしたのです。
Natsuki is one flinch away of slapping Koda. Slapping Koda. Okay, then Goda, you do it.
よし、何の問題もない。何しろ届くはしごに。
実績のある人間もいる。
はい。
Oh, as we say in Italian, hai voluto la bicicletta mopedale.
Esatto.
How can we say that in English? I mean, we can translate it directly.
There's,
like you wanted.
there must be an equivalent in English, probably.
Probably.
It's basically, literally, it would be you wanted a bicycle, then you have to use it.
Yeah.
Because the courtyard was surrounded on all four sides while the rain was fierce, the wind had almost no effect. Fortunately, the roof jutted out a bit, so even the rain wasn't so bad.
はしごを立てかけてみるか。気をつけろよ。怪我すんなよ。
おう。
One of them battery carried a special ladder, which was designed for work on high places. Two umbrellas followed the pair. Shannon and Cannon were holding umbrellas and sheltering Rudolph and Butter from the
俺
rain.
たちは濡れても平気だぜ。ひさしの下に戻ってな。ゴーダさん、膝の調子は悪くても、はしごクレイは抑えられるだろ。
はいはいはい。ヒアルロン酸さえ十分ならはしごもスルスルなのですが。
Sure.
Sure.
Gotta rush to replace Shannon and Cannon. Kiri giggled as she watched him.
親父、金槌。
おう、マトラ。お前、アスレチックは好き。
アスレチックより日曜大工頑張るかっこいい親父が好きだぜ。
こいつ。やれやれ。たまには息子の前でいいとこ見せてみるか。マトラ、ゴーダさん、はしご。しっかり押さえてて。あと、ちゃんと上を見てろよ。俺が手を滑らせて。この金槌を落っことしちまうかもしれねえからな。
安心しろよ。キャッチして親父の頭をかち割ってやるぜ。
Rule put the hammer meant for the breaking the window in his pocket. Then after cracking his knuckle, he started climbing the ladder.
ルドルフ様、大丈夫でしょうか。
大丈夫よ。あの人アクション映画向きだし、それにスポーツだって得意なんだから。
Oh, wow, oh, wow. I was wondering what about the window.
はしご登りにどう役立つか聞かせてほしいぜ。俺はイナバウアー。常に大ピンチとか。
Also, it's very cheap way of doing it because it's a normal spray, just hidden me out of world, but it still works.
Yeah.
なんだかんだ死なないから大丈夫よ。それより鎧戸が降りてなくて幸運だったわ。お父様の書斎では夜鎧戸を下ろす習慣はないの？
いえ、お部屋に入ることが許されている時には朝と夜に開け閉めをいたします。
ただここしばらくは不要とのことでしたので開けっぱなしになっていたと思います。
なるほど。お父様はお怒りになるわよね。お休み中に息子が窓を割って入ってきた。
それはおそらく
窓を割らずに済むといいわね。
Don't you think, guys? If only we had a key.
Yeah, I mean, she obviously knows. But Shannon and Cannon, of course, knew that kids no longer existed in this world. Natsuya ordered them to not interfere as much as possible. But now that it had come to this, there was nothing that the two of them could do. They had tried to interfere by pretending that they didn't know about the ladder that could reach up to the third floor window. Because of Goda showing off, that ladder had been found. I mean, at this point, you could have even opened the door. I mean, Lulu carefully climbed the ladder. You will reach the third floor window very soon. As he did this, Sharon kind of stared at him, looking uneasy. What would happen after this? To the two of them. To Madden. To the Master. Very soon, Rudolph will reach the window.
この部屋の結界ももはやこれまで。
城壁を乗り越えようと兵がよじ登ってくるぞ。
Literally.
まさに落城は目前という私にいつでも消え去る覚悟はで。
そうはいかぬ。泥をすすってでも生き延びてもらわねばならぬでな。後のことは考える。今はここを逃れよ。
とはいえ、廊下には未だエヴァたちが陣取り、窓にはルドルフが迫っている。扉にも窓にも退路はないぞ。
ならばベッドの下に隠れ潜むもあり。
私には玉座にて待ち受けることさえいる。
そなたの人生ならばそれもいさしかし、今のそなたはわらわと夏日に生かされる亡霊よ。亡霊は亡霊らしく、ベッドの下かクローゼットに潜むと、
その程度のことで奴らの目をやれやれ。
大丈夫、私がついてるわ。最後の瞬間には
危険だぞ。悪魔とて半魔法の毒素に焼かれればただでは済むまい。
大丈夫よ。それに私そのくらいヤバくないとドキドキしないのよ。
頼もしいで分かった。私はベッドの下に隠れる。
I mean, in the closet we got, I wouldn't say no.
You say that.
お嬢様。
I was just thinking out loud.
ルドルフがもうじき窓。
Just make sure not to get in any of these games with the witches or you'll be done for.
True.
が気が変わった。わらわがここを守る。そなたはロノウェと身を隠す。
なんですって話が違います。ここはガープに任せ、お嬢様は避難されることになっていたはず。
Whether or not should have been used to her fickleness, he surprised him for the first time in a long while. Beata was a powerful queen. She was also an important piece that should not be exposed to danger. Though she was strong, running to the front lines without any plan would not be a praiseworthy move.
何の気まぐれ？ただの気まぐれだ。そなたに任せて紅茶をすすってられるほど、わらわは退屈を愛してはおらぬのでな。早速暴れてみたくなっただけだ。わかったわ。あなたのゲームだもの。あなたの好きにするといいわ。私は決した第一の番の死体が暴かれることがないよう、しっかり見張っていることにする。すまぬな。そなたの見せ場を奪って。
よろしいのですか、お嬢様。
わらわは目立つのが三度の飯より好きであることは、ガープの出番も食ってしまっただけだ。気にするでない。
Nov and Gab were both silent. The two of them had already noticed. Lady Burcastle, who used Fruto Erika as a piece, was a terrifying opponent. This fight would probably be terrifying as well. Beata couldn't expose Gab, her friend, to this danger. Beata laughed and said this wasn't the case, for Nova and Gab had already figured it out. Therefore, after confirming its better resolve one last time and seeing that she was completely firm in her decision, they nodded in silence and accepted it.
わかったわ。この場はあなたに任す。お気をつけて。わらわの活躍を存分に見守るがよかろう。
おそらくベルンカステル卿は金蔵の不在を密室議論からカンパして密室での戦いは本来ガープの方が得意とし、クイーンは広い場所で戦ってこその支配者です。楽な戦いにはなりません。
百も承知。わらわはいいの。その夏日の危機をガープに任せて高みの見物では。
かしこまりました。ご分
気をつけて。完全に密室にされたら
私たちも助けに入れないの？
ちょいと鼻であしらい、やばくなったら金蔵をひっつかんで逃げ出すだけだ。簡単なものよ。扉に窓に過去に未来に、いくらでも逃げ出す場所はあるわ。密室になどさせるものか。
姿はなくともすぐ近くで応援してるわ。頑張って。うん。
Supernova became a swarm of gold butterflies that disappeared, and Killzone melted into the darkness beneath the bed. Then Beto also became a swarm of gold butterflies and melted away inside the study. After that, all figures and sign of life had disappeared from the study, and it once more regained a silence as though no one had been there from the beginning. Then Rudolph's outlines leaped into the view from beyond the window's curtain. Oh wow.
Oh.
Oyaji! Iru nara henji o shite kure! Oyaji!
As he yelled, he hit the window. His foothold was so uncertain that just hitting the window felt life-threatening. I mean, third floor on a ladder. But of course, this was Rudolph, the show-up. A sign that he couldn't show himself up with so many people watching him from below. He suppressed the fear from being so high up and boldly knocked on the window.
どうでしょう。金槌を落とさないでくれると嬉しいのですが。
何秒？窓を叩いてから今。
やっぱり割るのですか？その親方様が大層お怒りに。
その怒りを受けるのは自分の役目と豪語してくださる方がいるから大丈夫？
Yeah, sure.
ルドルフさん、十分よ。やって。
おう、親父め。割った後で文句言うんじゃねえぜ。
Hit several times, and eventually a piece-sized hole opened up in the glass. Because of his unstable footing, this took a lot of effort. Using the end of the hammer skillfully, he brushed aside the now fractured bits of glass and opened the hole further. Stuck his hand through it and unlocked the window. Then, after a hard struggle, he somehow managed to open the window, and his body slipped into the study. After that, he flopped onto the floor, using his entire body to enjoy the relief of having a ground under him.
親父、ルドルフだ。返事をしてくれ。
It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that Kin's study was a small villa he had created inside the mansion. Study, book archive, place to sleep, and a bathroom and a washroom. It was divided into multiple rooms. Indeed, with all these at your fingertip, it wouldn't be hard to suspend your days in this study without ever leaving at all. Hikikomori style.
Yeah.
The bed was empty. There were marks on it which made it seem as though someone had slipped out, but there was no one inside. Rudolph tried placing his hand on the bed, but I couldn't feel any heat at all. Not only was there no heat, it felt completely ice cold. And the bed was the only thing that was ice cold. The air inside the room, and even the presence about it, if that's the right word for it, even that felt ice cold. To Rudolph, it felt as though Kinzo had slipped out of this room a long time ago. Wrinkles in the bed, the slight angle of the chair. Here and there were many marks that would doubly have been cleaned or fixed up if someone had come in to make the beds. That placed it in the same general time period as the brutal series of murders. It didn't seem possible to say that Kinzo's absence was completely unrelated to the crime. Look at that, he's also got his personal portrait for his wife.
Yeah, of course.
Having reached a dead end for now, Rudolph learned leaned out of the window and told Kiria and the others in the courtyard to come back up since it was going to unlock the door. Then he pushed the button on the study desk and released the door's autolock. There was a heavily clunking sound, and Natsuki and the rest dashed in immediately.
お父様、おはようございます。
親父じゃなくて悪いな。開けたのは俺だ。
金蔵さんはいらっしゃいましたか？
いいや、ベッドを抜け出した後はあったが、いつ頃抜け出したのかも。
最後に会ったのは夏日姉さんよね。昨夜の11時頃。それ以降に書斎を抜け出してどこかへ行ってしまったということなのかしら。
それはでもお父様は唐突に夢で啓示を受けたと言い出して深夜に起き出してお屋敷の中を歩き回るようなことも。そうですよね、南條先生。
確かにそういうこともありました。とにかくその気まぐれな方だ。
I mean, Butler could technically testify that he saw him during the night.
Ah, he solved the riddle. Yeah, maybe he will.
なあ、熊沢さん。
そうですわね。何かおかしな夢でも見て寝床を抜け出したのかも。よくあることでございます。
じゃあ抜け出してどこ？お父さんひょっとして事件に巻き込まれたかの？
ほらね、お父様の安否を確かめるべきだったでしょ。この部屋にいないとは限らないわ。ひょっとすると犯人に縛られてクローゼットの中に閉じ込められている
ですね。探しましょう。
当主様の大切なみだりに物に触れないように。
ああ、そうだ。犯人さんに申し上げておきます。
She heard these said from. Oh, when Natsuki heard this said from right in front of her, her heart froze. I don't know why I messed up the pacing.
No, that's a weird sentence.
But Erika had only just happened to be standing right in front of Natsuki when she said it. She had directed her word to the room at large. She hadn't been speaking to Natsuki in particular. Natsuki turned her back on Erika, trying to make it so that a throttling expression wasn't noticed.
私、記憶力は写真並みですので、何かの証拠を隠蔽しようとして現場を改ざんすればすぐにわかります。
As perfect as you are, of course.
こんなところでボロを出して私を失望させないでください。フーダニットが犯人のボロや出現で特定できるミステリーなんて三流だと思いません
？Okay.
何を言っているのか分かりかねますが、不謹慎な発言は慎むように。お父様、いらっしゃいませんか？お返事をしてください。
As he started walking around and calling out in a loud voice, refusing to let Erika say any more. There was a knock. Kiri and the other who had gone down the courtyard had returned.
やっぱりお父様はいない？
どっかに踏んじばられて閉じ込められてるかもな。
You know anything about that, Natsuki? Perhaps something similar to that?
Maybe.
探すところだ。
よくこんなところにいつまでも閉じこもっていられるもんだぞ。
諦めよう、姉さん。もうなるようにしかならない。
奥様はどうなさるつもりかしら。
自分でついてきた嘘のつけさ。
Yep.
運命は神様に委ねましょう。
Many people traipsed around Kinzo's bed steady, looking here and there. Inside the closet and in the bathtub, even in the refrigerator and under the study desk. They looked everywhere, almost though they were it in a game of hide and seek. However, not only were they unable to spot Kinzo, they couldn't even find a single suspicious mark.
当主様がお留守であることは明白でしょうに。もう十分です。これ以上当主様の大切な書斎を荒らさないように。
そうですよ。親方様は勝手に物を動かされるのを何より嫌いますからね。
お父様の姿はどこにもないわ。
やっぱり
事件に巻き込まれたのかしら。そうと決めつけるわけにもいきませんが。
Let's see whether the gaze once more.
大丈夫だ、夏日。
まさに背水の陣というところです。万一書斎に踏み込まれた時にはどこかへ散歩にでも行っているのだろうとごまかすつもりでいました。しかし
殺人が起こり大勢が殺された屋敷内をのんびり真夜中、私ならばむしろ本当にやり。
こらこら、金蔵、おとなしくベッドの下に隠れておれ。大丈夫だ。落ち着くがよい。いるものをいるとは断じれようが、いないものをいないとは断じれん。すなわち人間の世界はいようといまいといることのできる世界なの。そのいることのできる影こそが我ら魔女の悪魔の世界。
悪魔の証明ですね。
だから悪魔の力がそなたを絶対に守るぞ。
お父様と夫の名誉が守れるなら、私はこの身を悪魔に捧げよう。
良い覚悟だ。案ずるな。絶対に金蔵は殺させぬ。
That's also new.
Yep. At the moment, the right sounds of the ring out twice. Eric clapped her hand, seeking everyone's attention. Though such an action should have been above a guest's place, for some reason it really felt like a natural right. So there, of course, she's the detective.
Of course. She's the main character.
After all, she was the detective. I mean, what the fuck? Okay.
これでもう十分と思います。この書斎に後宮金蔵さんの姿はありません。
ああ、隠れられる場所は全て探したぜ。親父の姿はない。
そして不審なものも何も見つけられなかった。
ええ、何も見つけられませんでした。
I think I said it again. Didn't been able to discover anything.
ならこの部屋にいつまでも長居するべきではありません。これほどの大勢で書斎を物色したなど、当主様が知られたらどれほどお怒りになられることか。エヴァさん、あなたは責任を取られる覚悟があるとおっしゃいましたね。生涯絶縁されるくらいの覚悟は終わりなのでしょうね。
Sure.
それを決めていいのはあんたが決めることじゃない。
お静か
That's for
に
Butler to decide.
状況を整理したいと思います。昨夜の23時に最後にこの部屋で金蔵さんにお会いになられたのは夏日さんですね。
Nope.
それをどなたか証明できますか？
証明？
ええ、そうです。だって夏日さんが本当に昨夜の23時にここを訪れたかどうかは、金蔵さんが昨夜確かに夏日さんがやってきたと証明してくれればいい。その肝心の金蔵さんがおられませんので。
アリバイはミステリーの基本ってわけ。
ええ、そうです。アリバイは大事です。どうせ推理の役にはほとんど立たないのですが、その辺の重箱をつつかないといけないと。
昨夜の殺人のアリバイ探しなんてやってもないくせに、じい様の失踪についてだけはアリバイ探しをするのかよ。本当に気まぐれなやつだぜ。
あ、ご安心を。もちろん第一の番の殺人、みっちりとアリバイについて全員に確認させていただきますので、こうご期待を。
Tori redirect. Hi Tori. Thank you for the redirect. How you doing? I'll give you a shout out on Twitch because there's no way to shout out on YouTube. That I know, at least. Thank you. Hello everyone, my name is PixelBit and I'm playing Umineko Chapter 5. There are huge spoilers because we are way ahead of the game, so just saying. This one with me here, it's Sophie.
Hi.
She's an owl and a witch. And
a witch, yes.
Anything else?
Umineko fan.
Umineko fan number 1. Yes. She forced me. No, that's not true. Play this game.
I fangirled about.
She fangirled enough to make me play the game. That's how it worked. Hi Magutan, welcome everyone.
Hi.
As I said, huge spoilers, so just look out for that. Also, Tori, don't worry too much if you have to go to bed or anything, because I mean, it's pretty late for you as well. So don't worry about that.
それでどなたか夏日さんが23時にここをできなければ、夏日さんが最終目撃者であることから疑わなければなりませんが。
Is Pat gonna say anything or not?
私が信用できないというのですか？
いえいえ、むしろ逆です。あなたには犯人であってほしくないんです。
Sure.
だってすっごくつまらないじゃないですか。一番怪しい人物が本当に犯人だったなんて。
夏日さんが怪しい。待ってくれ。どうしてそういう論法になるんだね。 そうですとも、奥様が怪しいなど出現にも程があります。
静かに。南條先生、ありがとう。エリカさん、それだけの無礼な発言をなさるに足る根拠は終わりなんでしょうね。
すっごいシンプルで嫌なんですけどね。テレビドラマレベルの根拠で恐縮ですが、それでもよければ。
Some TV drama quality evidence, okay.
聞かせてもらおう。
Student Butler didn't say anything about him seeing Kinzo, though, before they found the
If I
gold.
remember correctly, and this is the scene that I remember, it's gonna be cooler later on.
Okay, okay.
If I remember correctly, it should be this one.
I see. Butler glared at her. A cold expression rose to Erika's face for an instant, but it was only for an instant. After her smiling peacefully and gazing around at everyone, she started to talk. What did he say?
Okay.
Cold expression, okay. She looked like just the main character in a play, who had come out onto center stage, bathed in a spotlight.
今朝の話です。殺人が起こって大騒ぎになった時のことを思い出してください。事件のことを金蔵さんに伝えたいけれど、いくら電話しても出てくれない。その時のことです。
What happened then?
とにかく連絡が取れんのはまずいとちゃ。下手したらお父さん、事件が起こってることさえ。
さあ。
Killing noticing that people were starting to doubt Kinzo's existence and kind of mumbled his
最
words.
後にお父様に会ったのは誰？いつ？
私です。昨夜バトラ君が黄金を見つけたと騒ぎになる直前までお父様の書斎で一日の報告をしておりました。
昨夜の23時頃ですね。
It had chuckled significantly. Oh, did she saw him as well?
バカバカしい。
多分キリエさんも狙って振ったんだと思う。そうですね。振ったとはどういう意味でしょう。
ひょっとすると誰か引っかかるか。
そうですね。ありがとうキリエさん。実はあの発言はあなたがなさらなければ私がするつもり
Of course, I mean, you're so smart and everything.
最後に親方様に会ったのは誰か。そんなにも意味があるというんですか。
はい、状況的に考えて最後に会ったのは誰という質問に対し、夏日さんが私ですと即答するのはとても不自然なんです。
奥様は包み隠さず真実を。
静かに。それがどう不自然だというのですか。
God, shut up.
どうしてあなたは23時以降金蔵さんが誰とも会わないと。
それはお休みになられたのを見届けたからで、普通に考えればその後朝までお休みになられ誰とも会われないだろうと考えるのは自然なことです。
状況的に考えて最終目撃者は何かの関与を疑われかねませんでした。普通の人間なら夏日さんと同じ立場だった時は最後に会ったのは私。23時に会いましたとですね、キリエさん。
ええ、そうよ。普通の人間だったなら23時に会ったのは私です。しかし私が最後に会った人間かどうかは分かりません。になるわ。
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I would have just said I saw it at 11 and that's it. But yeah.
最終目撃者だと名乗ることは普通困難なんです。
This game is not doing any good for my echolalia, but okay. You know what echolalia is, right?
You told me, yes.
When you hear something and you repeat it, and it's not doing any good.
自分が目撃した後に誰も目撃できないと確信できる理由をご存知でない限り。
Okay.
三流ミステリーですと最終目撃者は大抵自分が殺したのだからその後には誰とも会えるわけがないとこういう論法で進むわけですが。
Yeah, but do you have any proof for that?
そんなのちょっとした言葉の言い違いではありません
Yeah, honestly, yes.
そんなに目くじらを立てて取り立てる。
そうだそうだ、そんなのは揚げ足取りだ。そんな言葉尻だけで夏日さんを疑うのはちょっと早とちりなんじゃない。
それに誰も目撃できないと確信できる理由とあなたはおっしゃる。それももちろんあるではあります。奥様は親方様がお休みになるところを見届けられ、常識的に考えて翌朝まで誰とも会わないだろうと考えるのは自然なことです。
いいえ、それが全然。何しろ夏日さん、南條先生、そして熊沢さんの3人がこれもどうぞ思い出してください。
最後に会ったのは夏日姉さん、昨夜の11時頃。それ以降に書斎を抜け出してどこかへ行ってしまったという。
それはでもお父様は気まぐれな唐突に夢で啓示を受けたと言い出して深夜に起き出して、お屋敷の中を歩きます。そうですよね、南條先生。
Okay, it's a little bit fixating too much in something said, honestly.
確かにそういうこともありましたな。とにかくその気まぐれな方だ。なあ、
It's not actual proof. That's what I mean.
そうですわね。何かおかしな夢でも見て寝床を抜け出したのかもしれよくあることでございます。
ああ、じい様が深夜に突然寝床を抜け出すこともよくあったと証言してるな。
グッドバトラさん、なかなかの記憶力です。つまり夏日さんをはじめとした後ろ宮本家の方々は金蔵さんが深夜に気まぐれに起き出して徘徊する可能性があり得ること。
Honestly, I could see Kinzo doing that, honestly. Yeah. Kinzo is the it was revealed to me in a dream meme, literally. How do you know about that, Kinzo? It was revealed to me in a dream. Honestly, I could see him saying that.
そしてそれはよくあることだと認識されていました。
おかしいじゃない。お父様がよく夜中に徘徊することがあると知っていながら朝まで寝床を絶対に抜け出さないなんて確信できるわけがないわ。ねえ。
Okay, yeah, but honestly, a normal person would say, "Oh yeah, I saw him last yesterday because he went to bed." And then if he said, "Oh, honestly, I think I would have said something like that either."
Yeah, it's not his fault if he woke up in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
How could you know that?
I mean, even if you knew that someone wakes up and do that every now and then, something like that in the middle of the night, I would have probably said, "Oh yeah, I probably saw him last because I saw him just before he went to bed." So yeah.
よくラストの5分で犯人がいつから自分が犯人だと分かってたのかと聞くと探偵が答えそうなシチュエーションだ。
Since the very beginning.
ですよね。だからげんなりしてます。これで本当に夏日さんが犯人だったらお茶の間ミステリー化ですから。だから私、夏日さんの疑いを真っ先に晴らしたいんです。このミステリーが三流じゃないってことを一番最初に確かめたくて。
焦ることはないぞ。
Imagine being insulted like that.
God.
探偵気取りお得意の言葉遊びよ。だからなんだというのか。この発言だけで そなたをどう
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean.
地獄の法廷とて陪審員の悪魔たちは全員だからうろたえず落ち
確かにそういう風に言われりゃだが俺にはただの揚げ足取りにしか聞こえねえぜ。
Exactly.
でも怪しいわ。夏日姉さんが何かを隠してるかもしれないと疑うきっかけには十分だと
I
思う
mean, I knew something is different, but
全くの言いがかりです。それに卑怯ですよエヴァさん。私が23時に確かにここにいたことは他ならぬあなたが証明できるではありませんか。
そうなんですかエヴァさん。
あら、そうだったかしら。ごめんなさい。何しろあの時は黄金が見つかったと気が動転していたから。
yeah.
今の今まで夏日姉さんに会ったの忘れていたわ。
You definitely didn't do it on purpose. Definitely.
エヴァさんが夏日さんが23時の目撃。
夏日姉さんの言い分を一部は認めることができるわ。この部屋から出てきたということだけはね。
何が言いたいのです。
私が言いたいのはこういうこと。いいえ、ずっと前から言いたかったの。こんな悲惨な殺人事件の真っ最中にこんなことを言い出すのは本当に場違いだと分かっているけど、今がちょうどいいタイミング。分かってるわよね、夏日姉さん。
Several gulped and held their breaths. It seemed that they hadn't been able to hide it after all. In the middle of this heavy silence, Eva fingered a trump card, and Natsui pretended to be calm. But space and time grew as heavy as lead and swallowed up everything.
金蔵さんっていつからいらっしゃられないんですか？
Of course she... How do... Okay, no, seriously, how can she even know?
Just because of what I heard, it is possible for Furudo Erika to never come this far. For your thoughts, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, no, listen, you just got there. You cannot know that already. Erika's words spoken almost casually tore that atmosphere to pieces like shattering glass.
はっきり言うと、俺たちは今年はおろか、去年の親族会議でさえ会っちゃいねえ。
そうや、わしらは去年の時点から疑っとった。息子たちが殺されたこんな時にこんなことを追求するのは場違いかもしれんとは思っとる。だがひょっとしたら事件と関係があるかもしれんから。
夏日姉さんたちにはお父さんの死を隠す動機があり得るの。お父さんの財産を横領しているかもしれない嫌疑よ。
もしお父様が死ねば、財産分配のために調査が行われ、横領は白日のもとにさらされる。
No, what are you talking about? Nothing like that happened at all.
だからあんたはお父様がすでに亡くなっているの。
No, no, no.
なるほど、ホワイトニットは十分というわけですか。ますますにもって三流です。はあ、つまらない。
何を言っているのかわかりません。私が当主様の死を隠していると、そんな暴言断じて許せません。
そうですとも、奥様だけでなく日頃から他の使用人たちも親方様のお世話をし、その姿を見ていますとも。
Yeah, about that, Goda. What if they're all into it and never told you? What about that? Have you ever thought about it?
源氏さんやシャノンさんやカノン君や南條先生に熊沢さんだってよくお会いしている。
Oh God, please
私
shut
は
your
信頼が
trap.
ないのか。昨年からずっと姿をお見かけしていますよ。
黙りなさい、ゴーダ。
Goda's gonna get killed by Natsuhi, and she might have a reason, honestly.
申し訳ございません。
夏日さん以外の目撃者はすべて御用関係にある使用人だけではありませんか。金を握らせて口裏を合わせたなんて。はあ、本当に三流。がっかりですよ、夏日さん。だからもう断じてしまおうと思います。
何をですか。
Oh, is this the moment you're the culprit?
No, I think they were in the study room, not study room, sorry, in the living room out downstairs.
I did remember the living room, but I thought, wait, maybe I'm wrong.
No, I remember the living room.
招かれざる客。
あなたは存在していません。
Oh.
遺産問題であなたの死を知られたくない人間たちによってその死を隠蔽された。亡霊は亡霊らしく、とっとと現世を立ち去るべきです。初めてお会いしたのにご挨拶もまだでしたね。はじめまして、こんにちは。そしてさようなら。
Get the spy. Stop the mer military from America's face, so close that you might just barely have been able to wedge a single sheet of paper between them.
Oh.
そしてこんにちは。後ろ宮家顧問錬金術師黄金のベアトリーチェ。そなたの喧嘩ここよりはわらわが買い取ろうぞ。
どうもはじめまして。このゲームの探偵フルドエリカです。よろしくお見知りおきを。
It's enough she didn't say meitante, but okay.
そしてこれから
How cool is that pose?
How cool is that?
Pose.
Oh yeah.
そなたがエンジェの次の出たやつとは結局満足に戦えなくて残念だった。今度こそ手合わせできて嬉しいぞ。ベルンカステル教の駒。
我が主は全能にして万能。マヌケならあなたとは比べ物になりません。どうかよろしくお手合わせ。
冷静よな。こうして魔女が登場してこれから魔法やファンタジーで戦おうというのにな。バトラ程度ならこんなのミステリーじゃないってな。
ああ、ミステリーでも最近はそういう異世界もポピュラーですのでメタ的な空間から安楽椅子に座って推理を行う探偵さん、あなたはご存知で？
A detective reason from an armchair in a metal-like space. Wait, I feel like I heard this.
You do?
I feel like I should know this.
This to me, it sounds like Norman from Heavy Rain. When he sits in a metaspace with the Ari technology and then changes his environment to fit his.
Could be that. I don't know, but I feel like
I don't think so.
This concept here feels like I should know what it is, and it could honestly be that.
Let me look it up actually.
But this was way before Heavy Rain, right? Am I wrong?
Oh god, I think so. The detective who reasons.
I think a reason from an armchair in a metaspace.
I just wrote the detective who reasons and then Google just auto-completed.
From of course, because other people probably wanted to know what that reference was. But I feel like I should know what that is. Because it's a concept that it's not that new to me, but I do not remember.
Yukito Ayatsuki, whose first book came out in 1987, and his most famous book deals with parallel wars.
Was it said Yukito?
Yukito Ayatsuki.
Ayatsuki.
And the definition of armchair detective is a fictional investigator who does not personally visit a crime scene or interview witness.
That's
either puts the story of the crime in a newspaper or has it recounted by another person.
That is Sherlock Holmes' brother, actually. I don't know if you knew. The detective that investigate on. The thing is, in Sherlock Holmes' books, his brother is actually even smarter than him, but he doesn't want to do anything. And sometimes there was like one or two times, I don't really remember, where Sherlock goes to his brother to ask for advice, and just by hearing a couple things, he immediately solves the case. without even doing anything.
I found something else. It's a reference to the television drama Anraku Izutante, Armchair Detective, written by Yukito Ayatsuki and Alice Arisugawa. Each iteration of the show was divided into 2 episodes, The Problem and The Solution. And in the Solution episode, all of the characters from the first episode would be transported to the pure reasoning space, occupied by the titular armchair detective, would solve the mystery by looking back at the important scenes and clues for the first episode together with the characters themselves.
Maybe it's a mix-up of things, and that's why I heard about that. I don't know. By the way,
Okay, I will take a screenshot of this.
I will look for it later, probably.
Yeah.
時代交渉をわきまえよ。その作家のデビューは来年だ。
Oh. Okay.
魔女のくせに細かいこと気にしますね。
魔女と対等のつもりか。うぬぼれるな。この人間風情が。
Just snap her finger as something bounces around the room. The room at terrifying speeds. There's a stake? It was the witch's stake. The witch's wedge would contain the power of the blue truth within it. Of course, a human like Eric could follow its terrible speed with her eyes. Eric understood this, so she didn't attempt to look every which way, stupidly trying to spot it.
Wow.
Animation, when the game actually have animation instead of still frames. With a terrible sound, Lucifer's blue stake buried itself into Erica's right collarbone. Shot all the way through and out of her back. Spinning as she rebounded off the wall, Lucifer landed in front of Beato and disappeared, laughing shrilly. Erica wasn't blown back. However, a blue wedge stuck deeply into her. So Beato using blue?
Beato right now is on the human side.
The roles are a bit confused now, honestly, because Erica should be on the human side also.
But Erica is using red because she has the detective authority. So it's like she's... Oh god, wait.
Yeah.
I mean, you can...
Oh, Beato is still the magic side because she's trying to protect the Kinzo's existence.
From...
The magic.
We can think about the red and blue.
It's more like holding consequences, I think.
Attacking and
defending, yeah, and defending, yeah.
Yeah. So Beato now needs to defend, and Erika can attack because she can use red. We can think about it in these terms, I think.
では、ご考説を賜ります。
23時に夏日が金蔵に出会ったかどその後そなたらが書斎に押し入るまでの6時間以上もの間以上により金蔵が存在しないと
Beth announced that with an expression of worthy her title as a witch. Erika, on the other hand, was silent. How is this battle actually happening, or I don't think so, honestly.
What?
This battle here. How does this work?
It's happening in a layer between the game layer and the outside layer.
There weren't enough layers already, I see.
No, there's more layers, of course.
Not enough layers, I see.
No.
Time loops layer, not enough places, I see. Future,
I'm
past, all of that.
No, I'm just gonna tell you that I found a video detailing all of the layers in Umineko. That video is 3 minutes long.
Okay. Are they like the most of the layer in answers? Because
the layers are not done. There are more layers than this.
Yeah, of course. By the way, was she too shocked to speak? There was no anguish in her expression. She was quietly listening to Beth's Bluetooth. No, judging by their disdainful expression, it would probably be more to appropriate to say that Beth's words were in one ear and out the other.
まずは王道です。硬いですね、これ。抜けない。
She tried pulling from the front and the back of the blue wedge that pierced her, but it didn't budge an inch. However, her indifferent, relaxed expression didn't budge an inch either.
抜けぬわ。青き真実は赤き真実によってしか打ち破れぬ。この島にやってきて一日を経たかどうかの客人であるそなたに理解しうる真実など存在せぬ。そんなそなたに使える赤など存在しないのだ。つまりはチェックメイト。
なるほど。ここはそういう空間ですか。なら魔女と戦うにふさわしい駒が必要ということで、私は探偵、人間の犯人を相手にするのを役目としましょう。あなたは魔女。
Is there gonna be a new character?
No. What makes you think that?
There were enough people in this game already, I see.
魔女やら悪魔やらを相手にする役目ならふさわしい駒がいます。ご紹介しましょう。ミス・ドラノール。
Oh, who?
あなたの出番のようです。
Miss Lano.
Ah, I was waiting for this.
ドラノール。
I love this. This is the classic anime trope. Oh my god, you said the very famous name that I have no idea who that is, but still.
やっぱりね。いつか絶対に持ってくる駒だと思ってたわ。魔女を狩る10のくさび、魔女狩り大司教ドラノール。
The 10th witch hunting wedges, the archbishop of witch hunting Dlanor.
This is why I screamed before, because it's the name of the title of the chapter that we are in. So I read the title.
Dlanor, I didn't even notice that. Honestly, the title is so small that I sometimes miss it, and this time I missed it.
Good.
Good. This.
私の分身たるエリカに魔女の最大の天敵ドラノール。私は2つのルークで今やセブンスランクを支配したわ。見せてもらうわよ。ラムダデルタ、そしてベアトリーチェ。あんたたちの無駄なあがきよね。
It's a kid. The air shone brightly, and the piece Eric had guided there showed its form. It was a form that resembled a cleric, perfect for confronting an evil witch.
はじめまして。ドラノール・エノックスと申します。
You forgot your pants. I mean, the essential parts of your pants. But okay. Your pants are not pantsing, but yeah.
Just like the the troops, the Pendragon troops.
Yeah, like the stakes. Their skirts are not skirting.
Yeah.
Okay. Dlanor Anox. A member of a Zerndrunk Frau, I probably said it wrong, the 7th District Repentant Enforcer Agency of the Great Card of Heaven. Okay, I'll pretend that I know what that is. Chief Inquisitor, ranked Archbishop, first class, goes by the name Dlanor of the 10 Wedges, or that sentence Dlanor. She gets the name. Oh, she? I thought it was a boy.
No, she.
She gets the name That Sentence because the Inquisitors normally judge their targets to determine whether they deserve the death penalty or not. Dlanor, as the Chief Inquisitor, is only dispatched after. Oh god, how long is this? Is only dispatched after a case has been vigorously inspected by the Great Court. Therefore, the very act of dispatching her is equivalent to a death sentence. Her father was a legendary inquisitor, but he broke the rules and was executed. She was the one who interrogated and executed me. What the fuck? Since that time, she has stopped growing, and both her body and mind remain eternally those of a young girl. It is whispered that her heart also died at that moment, but she does not see it that way. Her primary weapon are the conceptual arms Red Key and Blue Key. They take the form of a long sword and a short sword. You just threw there like a 25 concept that I have no idea what they are, but okay.
It's okay. See, that's the scene that I'm wedges to pierce witches.
Okay. Name all in caps? Is there a reason?
Yes, that's the way she talks.
Oh, okay. Even though the atmosphere in this place could be cut with a knife, she introduced herself in a neat and frank manner. Her out-of-place appearance completely different from those of the demons and witches. Felt blatantly odd and had a kind of severity to it. So, if the others are demons, she's kinda like an angel counterpart?
Working for heaven, yes.
Yeah, I mean, not really an angel, but you know what I meant.
Yeah.
ゆえに初対面という気は全くせぬでな。
こちらこそミス・ベアトリッチェ。アイゼルネ・ユングフラウはあなたについての詳細な資料を600ページにまとめました。
Wow, okay. Tips updated?
Oh, we have tips finally.
Iron Maiden, Eisendrungfrau. Oh, that's Iron Man, okay. Wonder depends on enforcement agency supervised by the Great Court of Heaven. Its area of jurisdiction is the 7th District. Headed up by first-class Archbishop Blanor, it is made up of 7 Inquisitor and several assistant Inquisitor. The unit is tasked with performing heresy, interrogation, carrying out execution, and sometimes bestowing redemption. However, in almost all cases, the Great Court of Heaven considers sending them only after preliminary interrogation has been conducted and a provisional guilty verdict obtained, so they are no different than an execution squad in practice. Their spectacular achievements are great in number, and they are extremely well known even among the other agencies. Other famous enforcement agencies include the SSVD of the 8th District. It's rumored that the group's leader, Wizard Hunting Ride, also known as 20 Wedges, is even more powerful. We're gonna see this dude, right?
Yes.
I mean, you cannot throw it out there and then not pretend.
In fact, I was surprised because I didn't have this piece of information when I was playing first time.
I think these tips like this are just for this version.
Yeah, that's cool.
Honestly,
that's
yes,
cool.
It is cool.
Yes, of course. More characters are gonna appear. This is not the end, of course.
I mean, I suppose. Look at this. Wait, wrong button. Look at this. Oh, look at all that empty space. Look at all that empty space.
I mean, that doesn't mean that you have to get this full, you know.
No, you have to get this full.
目を通していますので、私も初対面の気がしません。
地獄の書記官なら600ページを6文字でまとめてみせるわ。
お伺いします。
近寄るな危険。
それは良きまとめです。帰還しましたら、あなたの資料を敬意を表して2文字を加え、8文字でまとめます。エクセキュート。
Oh.
キュートとは
okay. It's worse better in Japanese, but okay.
世辞が過ぎるぞ、客人め。
それでは続けましょう。ミス・ベアトリーチェ、首席異端審問官ドラノール、謹んでお相手いたします。
She got an accent, or it's me?
not too sure, honestly.
わらわは初手を終えているぞ。そこのフルドエリカの青きくさびが抜けないならば、とぼとぼと展開に帰っていつもの退屈な反抗師の仕事を再開するとよい。
このくさびとやら頼みます。ベアトリーチェさん、この程度でチェックメイトのつもりらしいので。
They're making a show of tapping the blue wedge that pierced her with her finger. Erika shrugged as though counting Beatrice.
ベアトリーチェ。
大丈夫。少しからかってやるだけだ。なに。いざとなったら、金蔵の亡霊をひっつかんで、この部屋からいつだってどこへだって。
無駄です。
ほう。
私に出会ったらそれが終焉です。逃しません。誰も逃げられない。
確かにお父様が突然目を覚ましてどこかへ行ってしまったか。でもね、それはありえないって断言できるのよ。
わかるわけも。あなたがこの扉の前で一晩中当主様が外へ出ないことを見張ってたとでも言うのですか？
見張っていたわ、この子がね。
謹んで申し上げる。
Where did you come from? Who are you? Also, you forgot your pants as well.
Yes.
この扉より出入ること叶わぬと知るべしと申し上げ立てまつる。兵士隊、書斎扉の封鎖を命じる者なりえ。
Doors to heaven open with a strong unrelenting radiance like the suns, and Lanor's subordinates appear. This music is so good. It's so good. The words were clad in the red truth and cut off the witch's method of escape.
シエスタ410、ここに。
Wait, which side are you on, you two?
大ベアトリーチェ卿、ご無沙汰しております。同盟協定1516号および天界大法院の要請に基づき出動いたしました。以後のご無礼をお詫びします。
What?
書斎扉を少女封鎖してに。扉に近づかない方がいいと思いますね。
Do we have a character for? Not yet.
Not yet.
近景、重ねて申し上げる。書斎扉は昨晩23時から現在まで一度たりとも開かれなかったこと。
なんですか？
I think it is
その
the
紙
scene
切
that
れ
I'm
は。
thinking about.
何の変哲もないレシート。でもね、このただの紙切れ。
エヴァは昨べあんたが書斎から出て隙を見て書斎の扉の隙間にレシートを挟んどったんや。
I think we saw her do that, right?
I think so.
そしてそれは今ルドルフ君が扉を開けてくれた時に落ちたんや。
どういう意味かわかる？つまりね、昨夜の23時から現在、お父様がこの扉を開けたということはありえないということ。
なんだって。
ルドルフ、窓の鍵は閉まっていたのよね。
ああ、だからガラスを破ったんだ。
I mean, what if someone take it and put it back there? Notice and open the door and put it back there.
他の窓もすべて施錠されているわ。構造上、
it could be,
外から閉めることができ
if
ない。
it's a small receipt, maybe it's not that easy to notice.
But not impossible.
Not impossible.
近景。
There's another one. Okay.
Cornelia!
窓はすべて施錠されていたと知りたてまつれ。兵士隊よ、すべての窓を封鎖したまえ。
アイゼルネ・ユングフラウの名において兵士隊に禁止兵器使用の許可を与える者なり。
了解であります。全体禁止兵器赤色弾頭使用許可。起動コード転送開始。
おにゃ、バスが通らないに。410、キャプスロックを解除してもう一度。
シエスタ隊は書斎扉
並びに全窓を小銃封鎖。物理、概念、他一切の通過が認められた場合、無警告で射撃することを大ベアトリーチェ卿に警告するであります。
大天使衛星4機よりデータリンク。誘導方式、氷結型概念。
Archangel satellite, okay.
しかも赤色弾頭ときたね。撃墜不能、回避不能、生存不能。ベアトリーチェ卿でもコッパみじんに。
Chester should lay down a pinpoint blockade over the door and all the windows. Escape would no longer be permitted through any of this.
これはわらわが歓迎するはずが、されているのはわらわではないか。シエスタ姉妹まで引き連れての表敬訪問とはおす。
近景、退路遮断を完了したこと慎んで申し上げ立てまつる。上司ドラノール、今こそ罪を断ちて清めたまえ。
ご苦労でした。ミス・ベアトリーチェ、あなたの退路立たせていただきました。扉からも出られず、窓からも出られない。だからもう逃さない。
これ式でわらわを閉じ込めたつもりか。
Oh, I have it now. They're just the same. Okay. Just a member of the Aether Drug Crowd, the 7th District Defense of the Enforcement Agency of the Great Court of Heaven, Senior Assistant Inquisitor, Rank Minister First Class. As an Assistant Inquisitor, she is tasked with aiding during interrogation and hearings. In practice, execution ends up being the primary focus of one's mission, and so she is usually assigned the job of using barriers to block the target means of escape. On duty, she is calm, flawless, expressionless, and emotionless. However, in truth, she is quite compassionate and is loved by many of her juniors. She has already passed the exam to become a full Inquisitor and was offered a position in a different district, but she refused. She continued to serve alongside Blanor, to whom she owes a great debt, waiting for a reassignment under her. Therefore, though she is an assistant, she is treated as an Inquisitor. Archbishop 3rd class. And there's Cornelia also. A member of Aether Jungfrau 7 District Defense of something, okay. Since Inquisitor rank Minister 3rd class. She obtained high grades in academic exercise, but this is the first time on the job. Oh. She possesses a strong sense of justice and is currently cramming for exam to become an Inquisitor like Lanor. Her current goal is to become more like the veteran assistant Gertrude. She actually has a zealous personality, but she pretends to be emotionless in imitation of Gertrude. She's too innocent and pure for one connected to heresy earrings, and she knows nothing of the dirty job and dark side of the profession. Gertrude intentionally selected her for this mission, which stinks of Senate conspiracy. She did this to give Cornelia a chance to ask herself whether this sort of job really is the right one for her.
I love these two so much. I love all three of them. I love Donald, I love Cornelia, and I love Gertrude. I love everyone in this game except for Erika. Erika can just die.
I mean, it's understandable. The Inquisitor in Ever and subordinates surrounded the witch. The subordinates used a powerful barrier to cut off Beatus' methods of escape. Demons prefer to fight, and as a result, they sometimes allow their victim to escape. However, angels prefer to block out passages of escape, and as a result, they eradicate their targets without fail.
つまりこの書斎は夏日姉さんが昨夜就寝前のご挨拶とやらからルドルフが扉を開けるまでの間完全に密室だったと。
ならお父さんがここにおらなあかんはずや。しかしお父さんの姿は影も形もない。こらどういうこっちゃというわけや。
落ち着けと何度も言っておる。扉と窓を塞いだだけでこのベアトリーチェを閉じ込めたつもりなどと。金蔵遊ぶつもりだったがどうやら客人にその気はないようだ。引き際を誤らぬうちに 失礼させてもらおうぞ。
この命惜しくはないが、夏希のためにまだ死ねぬでな。
It waved their pipe and the air splits vertically. Then a pitch black gate appeared there and slowly opened. It was a warp portal, the same as the pitch black hole that Gap used.
わらわの資料には、進出鬼没。どこへでも現れ、どこへでも消えるとな。わらわがある限り、金像を捉えることなど不可能よ。
The pitch black gate opened. The gate led from everywhere and to nowhere. But Beato and Kinzo would be sent to a place where no one could catch them, a place where no one could set foot, much less chase after them.
ここは後ろ宮家当主の書斎、そしてお父様が直々に設計に携われた部屋でもあります。扉を経ずとも外に出る仕掛けがあったとしても何の不思議もないとは思いませんか？
True.
そうだ。親方様が隠し扉を持ってたとしても何の不思議もありません。
隠し扉？へえ、そんなものがどこにあるのよ。
Don't know, it's hidden.
それがわからないから秘密の隠し扉なのです。
Exactly.
このお屋敷にはお父様しかご存じない仕掛けや秘密の扉がいくつもあります。直接見たものはおりませんが、この屋敷の人間なら皆うすうすは知っています。
親方様しかご存じない隠し通路があると確かに昔からささやかれております。
確かに金蔵さんはそういう類の仕掛けは好きそうですな。
しかも秘密の隠し扉でございますからね。私たちごときが探しても見つからぬのは無理もないこと。
なるほど。悪魔の証明って私たちにはこの部屋に隠し扉が存在する可能性を否定できない。
そんなのでたらめよ、でっち上げよ。お父様の死を隠してる嘘がバレそうだからってよくもそんなことを。
そうやぜ。この書斎のどこに隠し扉があるんや。その存在を証明してみんかい。
証明不要。悪魔の証明であるぞ。隠し扉の存在は発見不能にして否定不能。よって金蔵がこの書斎より隠し扉で脱出した可能性を誰も否定することはできぬのだ。
Oh wow.
この部屋に隠し扉が存在することを許しません。
Beatrice's blue wedge, which had been fired up as a fireball gift, was crushed with a flash of Linus' longsword. The pitch black gate was crushed as well. And it was just crushed visibly and physically. From that moment onward, the warp portal, which conceptual as hidden doors, had been destroyed forever.
どうして書斎の主でなければゲームマスターでもないそなたが。
What were you saying?
This is a new sprite, sorry.
赤き真実を、その上何か隠し扉の存在を許さぬとな。
それがミステリーだからです。ノックス第3条、秘密の通路の存在を禁じ。
Of course.
ミステリーはね、隠し扉など存在してはいけないのです。この世に我らの神を除いて他に一切の神はなく、一切の隠し扉は存在しま
That
せん。
animation of the captain was very cool though.
Yes.
存在してはなりません。させません。我らの神への冒涜です。
です。
魔女も呆れる傲慢よ。呆れを通り越して痛快であるわ。
来たわね。魔女を貫く銃のくさび。相変わらず聞いていて惚れ惚れする暴論だわ。
愚かね。悪魔の証明なんてあやふやで、これまでは全てを逃れてきたのでしょうけど、ドラノールの前にもはやその手は通用しないわよ、ベアトリーチ
ェ。やはりあなたも凡白の魔女と変わりないです。失望します。
ベアト、やはりすんなり逃がしてくれる相手ではなさそうだぞ。
どうかもてなしてくださいな、ベアトリーチェさん。客人にお茶くらい出してほしいもん。三流で結構ですから。 さあ、この密室書斎からどうやって金蔵さんが脱出したのか、青き真実で私に教えてください。
よかろう。ほいずらかくでないぞ。金蔵が扉より抜け出した後、レシートの仕掛けに気づき、
That's what I said
元の場所
earlier.
に正確に
That's
戻した
exactly
可
what I
能
said
性が。
earlier. Okay, denied
す
as
でに
well.
赤で否定済みです。書斎扉は23時以降一度たりとも開。
金蔵は希代の魔術師で発明家かもしれぬぞ。体を霧にする薬を発明して鍵穴から抜け出したのかもしれぬ。
そのような薬は存在してはいけません。
あるいはテレポート装置を発明していたかもしれぬぞ。その可能性とて悪魔の証明で否定不能であろうが。
そのような機会も存在することも許します。
この世のすべての薬物をそなたは調べられるのか。未知の科学装置の存在を否定できるのか。できるわけがない。それが悪魔の証明。
But it's not in the Nox rules.
そなたにその存在を否定でき。
You can.
There we go.
繰り返します。神の名においてそのような薬も機械も存在させません。未来永劫存在することも許しません。
未来とな。ほうほう。そなたは人類の未来さえも否定してみせるというのか。
ノックス第4条です。未知の薬物。
You didn't remember the number, but yeah.
難解な科学装置の使用を禁。
人類の進化と未来が持ち得る知識と技術は我が神が決定します。そしてその存在の否定を永遠に宣告されました。よって未来永劫そのような技術の存在は許しません。許されません。
Ethan and Leonard just got through a massive exchange of red and blue. However, not only had Leonard not taken any damage, he also showed no sign of fatigue. Bethel might have been a fearsome witch, but blood flowed through her veins and she did breathe. She felt both pain and fatigue, but Leonard was like a doll made of marble. She felt no fatigue, no pain, no hesitation. Even if Bethel's sharp wedges had aimed right for Leonard's eyes, she would have shot them. No, it was doubtful whether she ever even blinked in the first place.
ベアトリッチ、しっかり。
噂には聞いていたが、最悪の相性だな。夢も希望も未来の可能性さえ許さんとは。神々の傲慢、恐れ入る。さすがは魔女狩り執行人。生涯酒を酌み交わすことは叶いそうにないぞ。
Even the strikes which had defeated Battler over and over had absolutely no effect on Blanor. She had expected that already, more or less, but she hadn't expected to be repelled so easily.
おやおや、天下のゴールドスミスも老いぼれたか。そなたの口からそのような言葉が出てくるなど、夜空に彗星を2つ迎えるより珍しい。
老いぼれどころか、とうに死んでいるでな。
そうであったな。すまんが、もうしばらくそうはさせぬぞ。
It experienced something she'd only rarely felt during her entire life. It was probably what we'd call hardship. As Nasui tried to comfort her, Beato coldly brushed aside her hand. And she regained her posture again, showing off her witch's pride and her continued readiness to fight.
それで終わりですか？私が出向くまでもなかった失望です。
まだであるぞ。今のはほんの小手調べ。そなたの手の内を探ったに過ぎぬわ。
いと愚かなりや、身の程を知りたまえ。ベアトリーチェ卿。
Beato's expression became tense once again. No longer was there any traces of mischief. The mood changed.
もはや遊びの時間は終わり。
Oh, this is new.
行くぞ。ならば金蔵が書斎の出入りをしなかったことを認めようぞ。そなたの密室を受け入れようではないか。
金系ベアトリーチェは攻撃法を変更したことも。
Beatrice had until now truly resisted the idea of that locker room existed, did an about face. She declared that she would accept that proposition. Of course, this didn't mean she surrendered. This was a new attack of Beatrice. Lara noticed this and readied herself.
どういうこと？密室を破ろうとしてるのに、どうしてベアトリーチェ卿は密室を認めるに？多分この部屋以外の場所で金蔵の存在を主張するつもりです。大ベアトリーチェ卿のワープポータル再起動を確認。
夏日は金蔵と書斎で話をしたと主張しているが、対面で話をしたとまでは言っておらぬ。すなわち金蔵が書斎以外の場所にいたとしても会話が成立すれば矛盾はないわ。
Oh, this one hit. The bronze in a erratic angle, the witch's stake pierced the top of the runner's foot.
ドロいわあなた。足の甲いっただけ。
夏日はこの書斎で内線電話を使い、別の場所にいる金蔵と会話をしていた。
Oh, one could say it was in Quadorian. Okay.
親族たちを嫌う金蔵が書斎に立ち入られることを予見して別の場所に避難していたとしても何の不思議もないわ。おそらくそれは隠し屋敷、クワドリアンかもしれぬぞ。
The power of Beatrice's bloodthroat began to dwell in the stake of Asmodeus, pinched in the top of the Lanner's foot, changing the stake into a blue wedge.
うまい。筋は通るに。
青き真実。
Cyclone of gold butterflies swept up with Beatrice at its center. The magical power of the pitch-black gate that had been smashed was once again revealed. If she could hold runners up here somehow, this time she would be able to warp Kinzo out of the city, all the way to Ruadorian. Lara moved clumsily, trying to pull the blue wedge out of her foot, but it didn't even budge. Of course Beatrice didn't miss the chance. No witch would.
さらに行くぞ、覚悟せよ。夏日の言う金蔵が金蔵本人を刺さない可能性がある。夏日の言う金蔵とはこの部屋の別称かもしれぬぞ。金蔵はクワドリアンに避難していて連絡不能。夏日はこの部屋をお父様と呼び、この部屋で瞑想することで金蔵より啓示を受けているつもりになっていたのかもしれぬ。
動きを止めたわね。もうあんたの負け。
This one hit as well. Also, blue wedge pierced the base of Blander's neck. Of course, even these didn't cause her to flinch, but her movement were restricted even further.
面白い。それで終わりですか？
前菜にスープで終わってはコースとは呼ばぬ。メインディッシュからデザートまで一気に食らって腹をぶちまけて死ね。密室ゆえに脱出不可能というなら、まだこの部屋に隠れている可能性だって否定できぬわ。隠し扉ではないぞ。例えばベッドの下とか天井、悪魔さえ知り得ない、それでいて実にさりげない死角に隠れ、あるいは金蔵より特別に自分の代行を命じられたな、自らを当主代行であると同時にもう一人の金蔵だと自覚したかもしれぬ。つまりナッチーが同時に金蔵でもあるという可能性だ。まだまだあるぞ。金蔵は昨夜の23時の時点で窓から脱出していたの。そしてナッチーがそれを見届け窓に施錠をした。これでも何の問題もないぞ。いやむしろ一番美しい青き真実ではないの。どうだドラノルエノックスこの密室より脱出する方法などいくらでもあるわ。我が主に立てつく愚かさを知れ。
お前には何の反論の必要もない。
そのまま破れて永遠に眠れ。
When there's actual animation, Seven sisters appear from Beta's golden tornado, one after another, and they pierce Blunder with blue wedges. Did Mission make it look even more creative? Yeah, I know. 4 blue wedges were buried into her neck, her chest, her gut, and her thigh. Including the one buried into the top of her foot, she had been pincushioned by 5 stakes.
ベアトリーチェ様、
他にも思いついたら使ってやる。今は静かにしておれ。どうか魔女狩り人ドラノール、魔女を次々串刺しにして火にくべてきたそなたが逆に魔女に串刺しにされるのはどのような気持ちか。
They were all ridiculous arguments, but they came firstly one after another. So a total of 5 wedges pierced Lanor, her expression didn't change in the slightest. However, her wound had indeed been limited.
さすが魔女は怖い。へりくつじゃ勝てんに。ノックス10か条にも抵触しません。有効です。
見事です、ベアトリーチェ。この書斎が無人で密室だったとしても、それだけでお父様の存在を否定させるわけにはいきません。
波の相手ならこれで決まりと思うところだがな。だがあやつはドラノール、実戒を破った、自分の父さえ切り伏せた冷酷女よ。
Yeah, I know. I read about that.
金蔵。
Now that Lanor had been pinned down, this was their last chance to recover their magical power and escape. Once again, a pitch-black gate began to rise slowly in front of Beato and Kinzo. Through the gate, though the gate had been once opened by simply drawing in the air, it was so easy in the study now feel as it was with the power of denial.
いかがですか皆さん。この書斎のことをどう問おうとも、お父様のご健在を揺るがすことなどできないのです。
おやおや、おっしゃいますね。あなたも、そして私も、この戦いの一部であることを忘れない方が。私に魔女と戦うことはできませんが、あなたと戦うことはできます。
Rika grinned at Natsui with a smile more demonic than real demons.
夏日さん、重ねてお伺いします。あなたは昨夜、確かにこの部屋で後宮金蔵さんとお話ししたんですね。
ええ、一日の報告とお休みのご挨拶をしておりましたと何度も言っております。
おかしなことを聞きますが、あなたの潔白を証明するための大切なことですので、はぐらかさずにお願いします。あなたの言う金蔵さんとは、私たちの認識する後宮金蔵さんですね。その名を持つ別の人物、別の存在ということはありませんね。
Oh, he's denying one of them.
よくおっしゃる意味がわかります。
つまりこういうお父様亡き後、この部屋自体をお父様と呼んでたりするって聞いてるのよ。あんたはお父様にお休み前に一日のそれはお父様という名の書斎で。
無礼な、そんなことはありません。お父様はお父様です。健在でいらっしゃいます。そして確かに昨夜、私はここで報告とお休みの挨拶をさせ、何のごまかしも言い逃れもありません。
なるほど。では私の言葉が復唱できますか。あなたが何のごまかしもまやかしもないというなら、私の言葉が。
いいでしょう。何でも復唱します。
復唱要求、後宮夏日は昨夜23、この部屋で後宮金蔵と確かに同室して会話しました。
I see.
私、後宮夏日は昨夜23時、この部屋で後宮金蔵と確かに同室して会話。
グッと。では最後にお聞きします。まさか夏日さん、その後に金蔵さんを窓から放り出して自ら窓を閉めてせず、それでも筋が通っちゃいますので。
どうして私がお父様を窓から追い出さなくてはならないのですか。
You can be kinda dumb as well, Natsui, let me tell you.
程があります。愚弄にも程があります。
金慶、謹んで申し上げ立てまつる。夏日の指す金蔵とは後宮金蔵以外。
金慶、謹んで申し上げ立てまつる。夏日は書斎にて23時に金蔵と対面したこと。
Good morning. Natsui let out a cry, but it was too late. She had completely reasoned to their provocation. The blue wedge to the foot representing a telephone discussion. The blue wedge to the neck represented the study itself being called Kinzo. The blue wedge to the gut representing Natsui herself being called Kinzo. The blue wedge to the thigh representing Natsui letting Kinzo escape out the window and locking it afterwards. That was the most that would have kind of would have made sense. Like you could have said, yeah, that it wasn't.
Yeah.
4 of them shuddered with the sound of thin glass. It was Natsui, the one who knew the truth, had denied them. This denial also gained power over the red truth. Despite Kinzo's absence from this locked room, Beato had introduced 5 ways that Kinzo could still exist. Natsui clearly destroyed the premises behind 4 of those herself. Only 1 wedge remained. In other words, this was the last blue truth, which could bury the contradiction of Kinzo existing in the study at 11 o'clock, but nothing existing there later, after it had become a locked room. There was only the theory that pierced Lannor's chest. Kinzo existed somewhere in this room. With this theory, even if Kinzo wasn't present in this locked room of a study, it could exist here. If this wedge of Satan were to be crushed, their chances of escaping this room would become hopelessly dim. Lannor slowly grasped the final wedge which still pierced her chest. Her vice-like grip seemed to be causing sudden intense pain, as though the bones in her body were being broken.
残るくさびはこの1本だけです。この部屋のどこかに金蔵が隠れていると。その全てを探偵である私、それでも見つからないなら一体どこに隠れていると？
With the final wedge still sticking out of her chest, Lannor slowly approached Beato. This wedge was taken out then.
お聞きします。一体金蔵がこの書斎のどこに隠れていると？
さーてな、ベッドの下かもしれん。
探索済みです。
バスタブの中かもしれん。
探索済みです。
This one is so cool.
クローゼットの机の下、カーテンの
探索済みです。済みです。済みです。
Oh.
本棚の裏、戸棚の裏、絨毯の裏、床裏、天井裏、壁紙の裏、ソファーの中に椅子の中、ベッドの中に布団の中に壁の中、石の中、岩の中、部屋の中。
炭です。炭です。炭です。炭炭炭ですですです。炭炭炭炭炭炭炭炭炭ですですですですですですですです。Die the death. Sentence to death. Great equalizer is the death.
This one is the coolest one.
I've been waiting for this so long.
No location would work against Lannor by this point. Lannor took Beato's final desperate onslaught head-on, turning everything back with a far stronger power of denial. Smack them down, beat them down with overwhelming force. How long is there any place in the study for Kinzo to escape to? Beato was blown back like a leaf dancing in the wind, knocked around over and over again like an empty can lying on the road. But by now, no matter how many times Beato used the blue truth, he would be able to defeat Lannor's red truth.
情けないもんですね。無限の言い逃れで真実をごまかし続けるだけ。ドラノールの言葉を私も仮に失望ですよ。ベアトリーチェさん。
Erika Cole delivered the seeds word to Beato, was crawling on the ground.
探偵権限。探偵は全ての現場を検証する権利を持つ。そして私は権利を行使しました。よって宣言します。この部屋に金蔵さんはいません。そして部屋の密室も完璧です。以上の2点から断言します。この部屋はずっと無人です。夏日さんが金蔵さんに昨晩ここで会ったと嘘をついていたの。以上。これでチェックメイトです。ベアトリーチェさん。
Very honored person, by the way.
いかがです？ただこの部屋が存在するだけでフルドエリカはこの程度の推理が可能です。
What's the reason she didn't say that?
皆様方。
She hasn't said that in a while, honestly. All these wars, at this war the final wedge shattered, and at the same time the pitch black gate which was about to open to shatter once again. This time the war portal had been completely destroyed, no longer looking to be permitted to exist in this room or escape from it. Beatrice struggled to her feet, but that was the best she could do. She no longer had energy to fight. She had taken all the 9 red head from close range. Is everyone in this series a psychopath? Kinda, more or less. On the magic side, everyone. I think magic make you go crazy or something like that.
It's because you're overpowered and then you get drunken from power.
Yeah, something like that. It was all she could do withstand the pain, which was so strong it felt like she'd vomit up all their insides. Even Beato, who had held a monopoly and the title of the strongest and most evil witch all this time, couldn't do a thing against a witch hunter. No matter how sturdy a sandcastle you build on the beach, it can never win against the rising tide.
ベアトリーチェ感謝するぞ。恨み残りし私のためによくぞここまで戦って。
四季を悟ると走馬灯が見えるってのは、そなたの若かりし日々の面影を思い出してしまったぞ。腹が立つくらいバトラに似ておったな。
私の魂も。そして当主の資格も今やすべてバトラが受け継いでおる。もはや何の未練もな。
バトラ、すまぬ。そなたと再び戦おうと誓いながらこの程度で手じまいとは無念だ。
But it seemed as though Butler had met her gaze. There was no way he could have. His butler was the peace butler. There was no way he could see Beato in this higher level world. However, his eyes really did matters. Even though they couldn't have, Beato was sure they did. As Erika, Eva and the others closed in on Natsuki, questioning her over and over, only Butler stood apart from that tumult. His expression held none of the enthusiasm and excitement that the other humans had. He just personally cold, surveyed the scene, and the expression on his face was a quiet displeasure, anger. He was feeling compassion for Natsuki because her lie was about to be exposed. However, he couldn't forgive Erika, who was simply enjoying the intellectual rape of cornering Natsuki, or any of the people going along with her. Then he whispered softly. Beato and the others definitely heard that. Oh, is he gonna say that? I mean, this is the moment.
ありし日の私ならできただろうな。全然ダメだぜ。そしてバトラならできるであろう。バトラ？バトラへ私より全てを受け継ぎし男であるならば、今こそその証を示せ。黄金の魔女伝説をこんなところで終わらせるな。
私は昨夜確かにここで確かにです。そして後ろ宮家の栄光ある歴史とそれを担う責任の重さについて。
もうその嘘は暴かれているんです。夏日さん、あなたが昨夜一人でこの部屋にいたことはもうそろそろ諦めて告白に入ってもらえませんか。犯人の往生際の悪さとミステリーの出来の悪さは比例するんです。最後くらいこれがちょっとはマシな三流ミステリーだったことを証明してください。
ああ、ダメだな。全然ダメだぜ。
Let's go.
Butler would been silent off by himself until Dan finally spoke. It sounded as though he was attacking Natsuki. However, when Erika realized he was glaring directly at her, her expression visibly clouded with displeasure.
何がダメなんですか。
ミステリーが三流ならその探偵も三流だな。
おお。
いいぜ。俺がじい様になってやるよ。
バトラ。
あなたが金蔵さんに。まさか金蔵さんになってこの部屋からの失踪を再現してみせようって言うんで、まさか私のチェックメイトを否定されるというつもりで。バカな。
この男は何を言ってるの？
新しく来たお嬢さんがここのゲームは初めてか？悪いがその程度でチェックメイトって言っちまうようじゃ、本当にダメだな。
どういうことだバトラー、お前が。おい、
ああ、再現してやるぜ。俺がじい様になってこの部屋から消え去ってやる。
扉も窓もアウトやで。どうやって？
隠し扉の場所が分かったんです。
私たちにはさっぱり。さっぱり。
Russell. That sound wasn't the noise of the onlooker fidgeting. It was a provocative chill that ran up Erica's spine.
気に入りました。そうですね。あなたは当主の指輪を持つ後ろ宮家次期当主金蔵さんの代役を務める資格は十分あるでしょう。見せてもらおうじゃないですか。
Erica's speech was no longer a challenging smile. It was malicious, extremely displeased. She couldn't conceal her anger at having her most pleasurable moment ruined.
どうやってここから終わろう。
読めたわ。
He understood?
なるほど、その手が残っておった。
今頃気づいたかクソじじい。隠し扉だのベッドの下に隠れただの。情けねえ話ばかりで泣けてくれ。俺たちは天下御免の後宮金蔵の話をしてもう少し痛快かつ豪快な答えはで
まったくだ。自らのこととはいえ私にも思いつけなかったとは情けな。そして我が血族がこれだけ揃い私を理解しているのがバトラー、私の代役であるぞ。無様な真似は見せるな。
おうじじい、後宮家当主の貫禄ってやつを客どもに教えてやるぜ。
何をなさるおつもりですか、お父様。
夏日ベアトリーチェ見ているがいい。後宮家当主とはどういうものか。
バトラー、何をしてみせる？
何もできるわけがないです。この部屋は完全な密室なんですから。
Well, apparently that's not.
夏代おばさん、こっちへ来てくれ。そして今から話す通りに動いてくれ。
It's called Nazi. Oh, I think I got it. It's that dumb.
It's that.
It's that dumb. He just walked straight behind Natsuhi while she was exiting the room.
ミス・ドラノール、万が一はありませんよね。この部屋から金蔵と魔女を取り逃すようなことはありえませんよね。
無論です。ガートルード、コーネリア、そして英主体、密室の封印は完璧か今一度確認するのです。
金慶、謹んで申し上げた。我らの結界は
金慶、隠し扉はなく扉からも窓からも逃れること。英主体はバトラが結界を破りしとき躊躇なく矢を放ちたまえ。
シエスタ隊、了解であります。バトラ様、お覚悟を。
It's clearly like that. She was right behind Natsuhi. He was right behind Natsuhi and went out.
どうやって根拠がなくてもやり遂げると確信できる。それが後宮の当主ってもんに。
ですが、見せてもらいましょう。
リーチェの対戦相手の貫禄ってやつをね。
This new. Yep.
Oh my god.
So many new sprite actually.
では始めるぜ。
Everyone will know that and watch battles every move.
じい様である俺はこうしてベッドで横になり、夏日おばさんの一日の報告とやらに相槌を。
Battle lay down on the bed himself. As it still mattered now, Erica grumbled about disturbing the crime scene. But no one listened to her.
そして俺は返事をしなくなり、まあどうせ長話に飽きて寝たふりでもしたんだろうぜ。
貴様は分かっておるわ。
私は黙礼してから立ち去ります。
As she looked ahead, Butler was still lying down in bed and turned down. Then she started wandering around as though doing an inspection of the room.
夏日おばさんはじい様の就寝を見届けた後、室内のチェックをしてもちろんシャノンちゃんたちに毎日掃除をさせてるんだが、それでも おばさんは細かくチェックしているわけだ。埃が落ちてないかどうか、消耗品は切れてないかどう
はい、大切な当主様の部屋ですから、使用人任せにせず自らでも細かくチェックしています。これは必ず行っていることです。
そうです。奥様は普段からとても丁寧にチェックしています。
チェックは細かく、水場の消耗品一つ一つにまで及びます。
つまりよくテレビドラマで見るような窓辺の埃だけじゃねえ。水場の洗剤の残量やトイレのトイレットペーパーの残数さえ毎日でなくてもいいだろうに、まめなことさ。
それが日課です。一日たりとも当主様のお部屋のチェックに気の緩みがあってはなりません。
それが何だって言うんですか？もったいぶるのも大概にし
Well,
て
she
くださ
wasn't
い。
expecting. It just went out.
もったいぶるのは探偵の特権でしょ。
探偵はこの私。
こうして書斎にいればわかるだろうが、書斎という名で呼んではいるが、ここはもはや屋敷の中に存在するセカンドハウスと言ってもいい。寝室があり、書斎があり、水場があり、トイレも風呂もある。つまり一つの部屋じゃない、一つの家と言って
書斎内の構造説明感謝です。しかしそのどこかに隠れるという手はすでに破られています。
隠れはしないさ。だが資格はいくらでもあるはずだ。例えば夏日おばさんがトイレットペーパーの数を調べに、夏日おばさんから書斎のほぼ全ては、つまり書斎のほぼ全域から観測者が消えたわけだ。
観測者消失。
Yeah, that's something what I thought.
金系、書斎内に魔女の闇が充満。
よいぞ、闇の力が。
観測者が夏日がいなくなったからに、それで
じいさまはようやく小うるさい夏日おばさんが姿。
どうして？
このようなイカれた夜にイカれた天気の夜空をめでることに勝る酒の魚はないわ。
夏日おばさんがトイレという資格にいる以上、じいさまには書斎を自由に歩き回ることが可能。
It was possible for him to move without Natsuhi's knowledge. It was possible to move without contradicting what Natsuhi knew.
警告！バトラが書斎扉に接近するであります。
金系、書斎扉のロック解除時には騒音が鳴り響くものな。夏日に不審に思われずして扉より出ることかなわん。
Because Butler acted as though it was heading for the door. Gertrude was sealing the door immediately used a warning. Maybe it was possible for him to leave the study while Natsushi's blind spelled. However...
そうよ、音よ。オートロックの解除には大きな音がするのを、書斎内の死角に夏日がいたとしても、オートロックを解除する時のあの大きな音は聞き逃さない。不審に思わないはずがない。
金系、夏日は扉の開く音、在室中に聞くことはなかりけりこと。
The washerman told them very close to the door. Even if they hadn't been, the autolock always let out such a massive sound. She'd be able to hear that sound no matter what. Natsuhi had already spoken with Erika and the others about the details of the previous night. She made it quite clear that nothing out of the ordinary had occurred. The argument Natsuhi could have failed feared the lock would not work.
重ねて申し上げたて、扉より金蔵が出入ること。
But
金系、無駄なあがきと申し上げたてまつる。意図愚かな。
確かに破れねえな。と、だが。窓の安
yeah, I was thinking about the window, honestly. Turning this back to Gertrude, the claim that leaving through the door was possible. Butler locked his gaze on Cornelia, who stood in front of the window.
しっかり張れよ。結界とやら。お前。ぶっ飛ぶぜ。
But now Butler's target was clear. It was Cornelia. It was the window. He was going to smash this locked door from the window, not expecting to be chosen as the target herself. Cornelia was overwhelmed for just a second, but she quickly regained her composure. As though this was rare, it happened sometime that a witch struggling to flee would directly target the one setting up the barriers. And it was always the witch's last futile resistance at the brink of death.
金慶謹んで申し上げる。バトラの標的はあなた。ご注意申し上げるものなりよ。
意図愚かなり。神よ、この愚かなる子羊を憐れみたまえ。
羊じゃねえ、後ろ宮家当主ってのはな、片翼でもな。その程度の窓で書斎にいつまでも閉じ込めておけると思うんじゃねえぜ。
Starting from a low posture, was silent and supple, but ran forward like a white leopard.
まさかこいつは。これは金慶、我が赤が破れる道理はなし。そなたの望み叶うことなしと知りたまえ。
Colonel thrust out both her arm and drew a sign. When she did, the red barrier blocked the way ahead of
無駄
Butler.
と申し上げ立てまつる。後ろ宮バトラ金慶、我が窓は内より閉ざされ、また夏日が金蔵を逃したることもなし。
夏日おばさんがじい様を逃がしたんじゃねえ。じい様、夏日おばさんに隠れて
Exactly.
抜け出したとしたら。
どうして窓から自分で出るんですか。
このイカれた晩に雨天へ飛び出すくらい酒の座興程度にしかならぬわ。
でもここ3階ですよ。ありえません。
そうなったとて階段を降りるとき一段くらい
Yeah, it
飛ば
sounds
す
like
ことも
totally
あ
the same
る
thing, but okay.
金蔵なら3階くらいは
やりかねませんな。
やりかねませんね。
Yeah, honestly, yes.
そんな。
Wow. Blue cracks appear in Cornelius' red barrier, and he shuddered with a crisp sound. It was all far too quick. It looked almost as though she'd gotten out of the way herself in fear of Butler.
エンドレスナイン、魔法抵抗力、エンドレスナイン。
コーネリア様、防げません。退避を。
At the same time, the barrier shuddered, the window behind Cornelius' back was flung open. The curtain fluttered for just an instant. But it was all filled with rain. The heavens and the courtyard were spread out in front of them. A fleeting exit for an eagle leaping from its locked room.
コーネリア、結界を張り直すの。教員、上司トラノール、ここを破ること、断じて叶わぬと知りたまえ。
Cornelia quickly came back to her senses and set up another red barrier. However, this was the last one.
金慶、謹んで申し上げ立てまつなれば、金蔵の窓よりの脱出を仮に認めようぞ。ならば、外より閉められる窓の施錠はいかようにしたのか。
Nasu unlocked it.
窓は内側より施錠されていた。
Simple.
ダメだな。
ああ、全然ダメだ。
Oh, wow. Kinzo and Butler grinned. She thought this feeble red could block the charge of Butler and Kinzo, the two family
じい
heads.
様が窓より飛び出した後、夏日おばさんはちょっとした隙間風に気づいただろうぜ。そして窓辺に近づき、窓が開きっぱなしになっていたことに気づき、
私がまさか窓から抜け出したなど。
ああ、だから夏日おばさん、じい様はベッドで寝ていると思ったの。
Wow, absolute cinema. Now that Butler had found the answer, the red barrier was more fragile than thin glass. The red magical wall of certainty had been smashed again so easily that it disgraced the name of certainty itself. Could it be believed? The barrier was more firm than any shield Renova had ever used against Jessica, and yet it had been destroyed so easily. The Butler was charging furiously forward and almost reached Cornelia. She didn't step aside. A steel spirit worthy of their name, Azern Jungfrau, didn't allow her to step aside. She took a talisman from her pocket and placed it in thin air and drew a sign. Then, not red, but blue burned there. But it was far more frayed than the red barrier. It was the last method of resistance.
ここは通さぬ通さぬ。金慶金慶。されどここは3階。窓よりいかにして翼なき人間が逃れるというのか。ここは通さぬ通さぬ。それを知りたまえ。
ぐだぐだうるさいわ。
これがその答えだ。
There was also a bottle flew. Burst through Cornelius' blueberry, smashing it away, and his body flew out the window into the darkness of the raining sky. Is there like something under it before the actual ground? The fragment of the blueberries scattered, leaving blue dust in the way, coloring the air beautifully. The locked room had been smashed open. After it jumped from the mansion, it was in the sky above the rainy courtyard. All the raindrops had become small round gems and were scattered through the air. What was floating through the jewelry box world of this beautiful stormy sky filled with countless raindrop gems.
Wow.
In the sky of a world frozen in time, Lanor and Butter faced each other. If Butter would smash and flown out of the window was like a knight leaping off a white horse, then Lanor, who floated in the air waiting for him, was also a knight, in the air above the courtyard, surrounded by the Ushirimiya mansion and frozen in time. The true new head of the Ushirimiya family and the disciple of heaven would test him cross paths.
見事です。たとえあなたが中庭に落ち生きようが死のうが、金蔵に密室が打ち破れたことに変わりはない。命を捨てて飛んだあなたこそ殉教者。よくぞ我らの密室結界を打ち破ってみせました。あっぱれです。後ろ宮バトラー。されど、我こそは史跡異端審問官。みすみすと逃すことはできません。最後に我がたちにあなたと交える栄誉を与えたまえ。
ああ、歓迎してやらこのゲーム。案外甘くないぜ。
In this world where the gems of rain fell slowly like large snowflakes on a snowy field, Lanor and Butter slowly crossed paths. Isn't it like super late? I just noticed.
Yeah, it's super late, but I wanted to see this scene.
Are you sure?
There's a... There's one point I want to reach. It should be right here.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. It seems low, yet it happened in a flash. The gates crossed and clashed like lightning. When night confronts night, he holds his head on and decided in a single strike. Oh wow. Blue and red cross paths.
書斎内に夏日の資格が存在することがあらかじめ示されましたか。示されていないならばこの推理は許されません。ノックス大派提示されない手がかりでの解決を禁ず。
Oh, that's the short blue sword. Lanor's double strike with both the blue and the red blades sliced Butler and missed. Those long swords which had never lost in 100 battles cut through the empty air. For the first time, Lanor showed an expression. It was a soft smile. She had known since long ago that the study structure had been mentioned, but she couldn't let him escape without making a single strike. As an Inquisitor, she could not do that. So though she had known that she wouldn't make it, she had still crossed sword with Butler. Butler's hand was a blade that shone red. The blade etched out the red through. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that Kin's study was a small villa he had created inside the mansion. A study, a book archive, a place to sleep, and a bathroom and a washroom. It was divided into multiple rooms. That was already presented, and he suggested that room-sized blind spot can exist within the study.
Wow.
Without any mercy, no, without any reluctance, that would have been dishonorable. A sort of red fruit cut into Lanor. Its sharp trail cut countless gemstones, filling the sky into beautiful hemispheres. Time exploded into life. Both of them fell through the courtyard. One dripped down, the other tumbled through the air. Then there was a soft sound and a blue thud. First was the sound of Butler landing gently in the courtyard. The second one, the sound of Blanor crashing down. After crashing down for a while, Butler slowly stood up. He had jumped down from the third floor. He had landed as lightly as though he had merely jumped over a fence. Bethel laying down the study window, looking to see the supposedly wingless Butler had landed safely.
Beato! 来い! 飛べ! その窓が俺たちの出口の扉だ!
She was afraid that he died. She was so afraid that he died. Look at her face.
Beato! Beato! 来い! その窓がだからお前は密室に閉じ込められてるような魔女じゃないだろうが
Said it was no longer a locked room. She could jump from here, escape from here. The locked room which had threatened to capture the witch and suffocate had now been destroyed.
心臓も
行けバトラが答えを見せた時点でわしの魂はすでにこの密室を逃れて
Its form became a group of gold butterflies and disappeared. The locked room barrier had dissolved, and the power of which denies magic escape. Tell me he catches her while going down.
Continue.
Meta ran toward the window. That was the only exit from the locked room of this witch hunt. The glancing at the Inquisitor and Chester's sister, she readied her wound-covered body and ran towards the window just like Butler had done. She looked like Cinderella running as she heard the bell toll. Erika flew at Beato, trying to grab onto her hair as she dashed away. But it was like trying to catch smoke, and Erika landed face first on the floor. There was no way a human can catch a witch. For such as her, without love, even touching Beato was impossible. Honestly, she is really without love, so yes.
Yeah.
照準抵触せず近景バトラーの青き真実を防げる結界の準備
Her sister, Double O, and Gertrude spoke with unbelievably calm voices.
誰にも止められないのバトラも金蔵もベアトリーチェもこいつらが逃げ出したら私の密室がこの探偵フルドエリカが
Ja. Yes. They hear Crutch screaming and clutching at their head.
天下の黄金の魔女がジジイのカビ臭い書斎ごときで打ち破られてるんじゃねえまだ第一の番だろうが新参どもにお前のゲームが甘くないってことを思い知らせてやれ
Just like Battle also jumped. Okay, I see. She drifted down to the gem-drop jewelry box whirling into Butler's chest. Butler caught her with both arms as though catching an angel's wings. It was like a knight catching a princess who had been locked up in a tower. This drawing is beautiful, actually.
My heart.
Like a beautiful picture of a scene in some fairy tale.
やっばい惚れたわ後ろ宮家の当主ってこういうやつらばっかなの
後ろ宮金蔵の破天荒を記せば書斎の魔導書の数に負けぬ長い波乱の物語が書けるでしょうその次の当主の物語も記す価値が大いにありそういえいえもう記しておりますともそれはもう長い長い物語
The demons giggled on top of the roof, holding umbrellas. Then they quietly looked down over the two in the courtyard.
お前やるな
お前のゲームで何回鍛えられたと思ってんだよ
In shock, Beat actually praised Butler as he held her in his arms. The laugh in its usual carefree way.
こんなことがありえない。ありえない。
Umineko looked down from the window and clenched her teeth, scratching at her head. Still the mate on his arm, Butler grinned back.
エリカ。
何ですか？
黄金の魔女の謎はお前にはくれてやらねえ。俺が解く。こいつはな、俺たち二人の謎なんだよ。ま、ベアと。
うん、わらわの謎は
そう
As Butler gave her a mischievous grin, Bethel's face turned uncharacteristically red. But even so, she spoke with a refreshing bright expression while laughing loudly.
わらわの謎はそなただけのものだ。後ろ宮バトラー、他の誰にも解かせてはやらぬ。
こいつめ、ふざけたこと言いやがって。
Butler snorted amidst the dead I said something so unlike her. And still, holding mate on his arm, he spun around in a kind of waltz. Falling jammers celebrated her overcoming of this trial.
3階の窓から飛び降りて無事。
Well, it just happened. You cannot deny it.
飛び降りて密室を脱出。ふざけてます。こんなの推理じゃない。
If Butler had at least been seriously injured and raked in the mud, Erika might still have had some ground to stand on. She might have been able to claim that Kinzo could have jumped down with his old body and gotten away unscathed. However, Butler stood calmly in the courtyard, looking up at Erika with the dignity of the victor.
もう一度聞きますけど、こんなのありえませんよね。
It just happened, girl.
人間が3階の窓から飛び降りて平然と降り立つなんて。
I would agree with you, but it happened.
そうでしょ。みんなましてや老体の金蔵さんが3階から飛び降りてみせるなんて。
Erika tried to get everyone agreement, and someone turned things around, but the response were no different from how they had been a short while ago.
いや、金蔵さんならありえますな。
親父ならやりかねねえ。
お父様だものね。
武勇伝の王よ人や、それくらいじゃ驚きもせんで。
あんたたち頭も正気もどうかしてんじゃないですか。
いずれにせよ、あなたの密室議論は完璧ではなかった。
Not only Sarah, but the family members also agreed. They'll agree that there would be nothing strange about kids jumping down from the little window. Honestly, yes, I could agree. Just who in the world is Shirimiya Hinzo person?
まあ60点というところか。若かりし日の金蔵ならもう少し派手にやってみせるぞ。もうひとひねり欲しいところだ。
おお、どの程度にひねる？
そのわらわを抱いたまま飛び降りるくらいはやりかねん。
わかった。次の機会には抱いたまま飛び降りてやるぜ。
やれるものならやってみよう。
Oh, you'd really like that, don't you? Meta voice went very shrill and she gulped. Then her body suddenly became a group of gold butterflies and crumbled away. It was because many people rushed up into the window, and she was being bathed with cases filled with the anti-magic toxin. Meta's body became invisible to them and melted into the air. So to their eyes, it appeared the butler was standing alone out in the courtyard.
Butler! 大丈夫か？
ご無事そうです。よかった。敗北です。では書斎の彼らのためにも私にとどめを。あの書斎の密室でいかにして金蔵が逃れたのか。
There was no pain in Glaron's expression. Pleasure and pain never showed up in her face in the first place. However, she used her longsword as a crutch as she struggled to her feet, so it was easy to tell that she had taken heavy damage. In spite of her lack of an expression, you could tell that this was a loss she could accept. Butler and Glaron turned to face each other. As the radiant herself, Grana quietly closed her eyes, but she still stood tall and maintained her air of dignity.
これが俺の青き真実だ。
The blue power gathered, but as slowly approached Blanor, then he faced the rainy sky and yelled out the blue truth.
後ろ宮金蔵は夏日おばさんの目を盗み、夏日おばさんはそれに気づかず、これで夏日おばさんが23時にじい様の就寝を見届け、扉のレシート封印と窓の内側からの施錠を矛盾させずに実際に脱出可能であることは、この俺が実証した通り以上でこの戦いを決着。
The blue wedge flashed through the courtyard along with a blue bolt of lightning and roared down towards Leonard's forehead as she stared up at the sky.
ベアとのゲームは甘くねえぜ。ミステリーのお約束が通じるかどうかも怪しい。立ち筋は悪くねえが、もう少しお頭を柔らかくすることだ。
Massive wedge which looked like a pillar was above Blanor's forehead, and that stopped with its tip just slightly touching her. He didn't run her through. It made no mark larger than being poked with a pencil. When Butler snapped his finger, the blue wedge shuddered and became a shower of translucent pit gems. No, triple radiant that pulled down over the courtyard. Then sat down in an absent sort of way. Amidst the thunder and rain, the successor to the Shirmiya family faced the people staring down from the study and spread his arm wide.
ようこそ。俺とベアと歓迎するぜ。ウルドエリカ。
見たわ。後ろ宮バトル。グッドだわ。実にグッドだわ。
It doesn't seem you really like it, but okay.
食らい尽くして。
She does like that.
魔女の謎とやらをね、腹渡の奥の奥まで生きながらにね。
Butler and Beto both looked calmly up at Erika, who couldn't contain that evil laugh.
Okay.
Okay, let me just... Okay, I'll save it here.
I know it's extremely late.
It is
but
extremely
I need this scene in my heart.
No, I understand. I understand. It was absolute cinema. Honestly, all of this was amazing.
I know, right? Oh my god.
It was. Okay, people. It's very, very late, so we'll close it up here. Next stream, it's in 2 days for me. That's gonna be Pragmata, if I actually get the game, or else I have no idea. Because apparently there's a problem with me receiving the game. We'll see. What about you?
My next stream is gonna be tomorrow. It's gonna be a drawing stream. I don't know what I'm gonna draw, but we're
Something.
something.
Bye bye and good night. Bye.
Bye.